Do, 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 do. We're back. Back again. Yeah. Let me boot up everything. I need to do a Discord announcement. There we go. Good evening, gentlemen.
You.
What game is it?
Lucky 21 password X.
My chair broke, so now like I can't push in the like little thing to lock it on the lean back part, you know?
How'd it break?
I don't know. It just stopped working. You know what I'm talking about though? Like if you lean back in the
like
chair.
lock the back.
Yeah. It's probably gonna suck for streaming for long periods of time.
Where's McCobb?
Sorry.
Macabre.
Kind of.
Get a new chair, Jim.
No. I bought this chair not that long ago. I just need to fix that back piece. It's probably not that hard.
If it's not that old, it should be under warranty.
Oh.
Good day.
That's a good point, actually.
Furnace. It's like right here. Oh, he totally.
Well, Grimm's Burning Dead. Requires 70/70.
Lilith is close to the red portal. Not right when you go in, but I'll go towards her.
Okay, if I put on 103 strength for that.
She's right over here. Yeah.
What am I getting strength from? 5 from that. I need to get some better charms. 5 from that. 3 from that. 2 from.
Careful.
I'm getting like such crap.
We're amped.
Take off that much strength.
All right. You want to open the next set?
Oh, y'all are doing minis. Awesome.
Sure.
Alright, my charms are such crap, though. We're going to do some Nightmare Cows to get some better charms. And then move on. Just going to put in all the strength I need, and then Vitality dump from there. Okay. A lot less life. That's not good.
Are you spawning them, McCall?
Gain lower resist.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take it pretty slow, so.
Skeleton Mastery, and we're doing mages.
Let's see.
Blood Warp.
Basically everything. shortest on D keys.
Revives.
I'll farm some more D keys in the meantime.
And I guess lower res max.
Got a string of ears.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Where's my crappy charms? I don't have a crappy charms slot, huh? There we go. Can go in there. Alright. Man, my resistances are going to suck when it comes to hell. It's gonna be rough. Alright. Let's do that. Hey, Manascrew. Hey, Hull. Oops. Should have unpaused the timer because we're doing a respec. Time for bed. Join me if you need cozy cuddler. Alright, man. Have a good night.
I figured out how I almost died doing Lilith.
Let's
It
see.
didn't even look like you were close to her, but
There's
pull
one
up-
witch.
we were amped.
Pull up the boys on stream here. There they are. How do I move them? They're like over top of chat here.
Yeah, it was weird.
There we go. Something like that.
Okay, spawned.
What game are you in?
Just the next one.
There.
Do that.
Be right there. Just finishing off this null attack.
There we go. Hey, Captain of Feature. Let's go, man. And then this. Okay. Perfect. I don't think I have any legs. And resin stuff I should use. That for the
going?
mages.
Portal?
Lilith, probably.
Okay.
She's bottom left of us.
That for golem. Oh, I don't have desecration, do I? Ooh. This had desecrate. So I should do that.
Should I do a life tap and amp,
Nice.
probably?
Lower res is probably a lot of damage if you have it.
I do.
Look at that. There we
You
go.
can do lower res and amp. I'm not too worried about the.
We got our
life tap.
skelly army going. So, Grimm's Burning Dead allows us to summon 6 additional skeleton mages.
Maybe in Uber Trist you
Which
could do life tap.
I was given through other
Probably
members.
life tap and lower
of the
res,
group.
If I had to pick two.
I've been a bit MIA, so haven't been playing. I played a little bit off stream,
Bottom
but
left.
very little.
Like they have con. Be careful.
Yeah. Realized I shouldn't be playing off stream.
Esoteric, you want one of us to spawn your keys, or McCall, you have 2 sets. When we do that.
I'll give them
Next
to you once we get back. Okay.
This is the weapon I thought I found.
I don't remember anything.
It's green. That's cool.
Earlier when I found that one item.
Yeah. It's a temporary mercenary armor. Oh, McCall, do you need a hate key? No, this is an extra, right?
Well,
Got yours.
get an extra pair of boots here. I could Worldstone Shard.
6.
Okay.
Increased chance of blocking. That doesn't do anything for me. More defense.
Well, here, take this extra one, and
I guess defense does
I
more
need
than blocking.
2 D keys to complete esoteric set.
Blocking does nothing since I
You
don't
should have
use
2
a
extra
shield
D
with this
keys
setup.
at
So.
least.
Okay.
All them chickens.
And try to
All them
pick up
chickens.
the extra key.
Chicken.
Have you tried declone yet?
Saw
No.
Woot die the other day. How many deaths so far in the
Not
group?
doing that. That's Lucky's job.
Let's see. Lucky's
Maybe if
died
we get a
once.
Paladin torch.
I
I
think
think declone on a hammered.
Schecter died once,
Hammerden's kind of rough.
and
Yeah.
Woot's died twice. So 4 deaths. Woot's carrying half of them. If you want to see the Woot death, I can show you all that. I was a little watching it back. I was a little upset that he died the way he died. Let's see. Man, we have so much chat in this group chat. Man, I didn't think it was that long ago, but I guess it was.
What are your res at? Esoteric.
I guess I've also been
high
kind
cap
of
are you?
143, 141, 130.
out of it though.
Okay, that should be good.
So, man, it might be faster just to go into Woot.
I can get a little bit more on the lightning if I
Yeah.
take the string off though.
I should go faster. They'll go to Woot's like stream.
You
whatever.
shouldn't need any more lightning, but you might want to try to get some more cold if you can fit it.
Well, I have a lightning and cold belt that's FHR instead of this string, which I could use.
Yeah. Maybe just hold that in your inventory and use it for Bale and
I shouldn't be getting hit anyway, really. So
Mephisto. Yeah, hopefully not. The Bale
Uh,
cone thing kind of it pierces, so sometimes you get hit by
Yeah.
it.
I should just.
You
not worry
shouldn't get
about
hit
the
by
string.
lightning bolts. Yeah, don't worry about the string.
No.
The strings are only for Diablo, really.
I'm not
And you
sure.
can just swap it. Like, just keep it in your
let's
inventory
just
and
go to
swap it on
Woot's
when we
channel.
get to
I
Diablo.
mean, I've got 8 from my shield
Then
too.
his
Plus,
VOD.
Join.
Mercs will give me some extra. So it should be okay.
Could you imagine walking in and seeing this? You'd just be like,
Sorry, that was so loud. Jeez. That was Woot, by the way. I just pulled him up and.
I only see 2 of them though, so do
My-
be careful.
Bow mercenary.
Okay, so we're doing Ancients and
coming?
Nightmare.
Yay.
He's got 1,000. Oh, I'm in the way. He's got nearly 1,000 HP. He's got Holy Shield. I don't know how much block rate he has, but he's using full Eisenheart. Eisenheart gives increased chance of
There we go.
blocking, so he has pretty high block rate. Even if he doesn't have that much in the dexterity. So, yeah. Can the leg be slammed? I think so. Not sure. I haven't actually tried. But probably. Okay. Boom. He takes 1 hit and loses 300 HP. Just real quick.
Hey, the reel's just right
Oh,
here.
we'll analyze it after, all right? 300 HP
Ow.
gone. Ow. Gets hit again.
Ow.
He's at half life.
No!
What did you think was going to happen when you took 2 hits and were half life and didn't even get Whirlwind on?
I only see 2 of
That's
them,
why
though,
I'm
so do be
frustrated.
careful.
Now,
What
We take a closer look?
What torch did you end up finding, McCall? Was it Paladin torch?
Barb.
Oh, that's why you want to make a barb.
Ow.
One of the reasons.
what is that aura that Talik has? Can anybody describe the aura you're seeing? And this isn't like the first time you've seen it. Because you've been in here. This is Might Aura.
How close are you to 91?
You go in and you try to fight
63%.
Might Aura Ancients on
Nice.
hardcore.
So if I die,
That that's what
How
happens.
are your res? I mean, you did it already. You should be fine, right?
So
145, 137, 133.
Yeah,
I was like,
my res are not great.
wait, how'd you go about
Um,
fighting this? Like, did you recognize that it was Might Aura? Hey, Jarsky.
We'll have to figure that out.
Comes up.
All right. Here, take
see
the
how many
key
ancient
and give me
resets
2
does he
D
do?
keys.
He sees the Might Aura. You
I'll
definitely
spawn
heard
this
it.
next
Still see it. Oh, you do 0 ancient resets. You don't reset ancients one time? Like, dude. Oh my gosh. How many... I guess he hasn't done, like, hell speedruns. But I feel like everybody knows you just reset Might Aura Ancients, no? It's just like, that's what you do, especially on hardcore. Anyway. And my friend guy. Fanata, Might Aura. Like, why you risk that? I don't know. That's why I was upset. Upset with WoD's death. I mean, you even got a warning shot before getting whirlwinded. He might not have known. I mean, I just think, yeah, and had to have not been paying attention. Like, so.
All right, they're spawned.
It was frustrating to watch.
Start with Izzy.
It's frustrating because it's like there's items you find in group self-found for other people. Like, if this had good elemental cold damage, I would give it to Woot because he's playing a Vengeance Paladin, right? And I like playing Vengeance Paladin. Like, I can use hit recovery. I have
Then
like
do Duriel.
I have like no hit recovery.
He's right on the portal.
Anyway, I'm playing like an easy class, right? So I have a very simple job of just like, oh, you know, don't run too far ahead of my dudes. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna get a TP up for Wolf. She's right over here. That was desync. She's over here.
But yeah, this is super easy. Like, my revives are the tanks along with the golem, and then the mages just kill everything. And my mages are doing that damage. And there's 14 of them, so... Ooh, are those Calking Boots? Calking Boots? Yeah, nice. For now, I can use those. Some magic find.
Congrats on boots, Jim.
Thanks. Calkings, baby.
Nice. Alright, let me figure out my res real quick. Go in.
I was just criticizing Wood's death on stream.
Reserved. Wait, he died again?
Yeah.
No. It's one from a couple days ago.
Ken sucks.
I was just frustrated watching it. Like, I saw the Might Aura. He walks around with it. Like, you can clearly see it multiple times, and then he goes up and starts fighting and gets hit twice and goes down to half HP, and still doesn't reset it, and then gets one whirlwind tapped. Like,
Classic WoD.
it was just so frustrating, man. You're like, reset. It's Might Aura. Like, I even think about resetting, like, extra strong Talic. Right? Let alone Might Aura. But I love Woodski. So that's as far as I'll go. Is that he's learned his lesson.
I bet you he didn't.
Are you holding on to some elemental charms until he does? I saw that one you gave him. I was like, holy crap, 19 life, and like, I don't know. It was good damage too.
I can't carry anymore.
1 to 30 or something? 1 to 35?
It was good, yeah. Hey, Swifty. Hey, Jarsky. What are you wearing for this? Is this for plus skills? Yeah, so this gives 2 to 3 necro skills, which this one only rolled 2. I think the other one might be 3. Yeah, this one's 3. I could use this one instead. But this one has 4 sockets, so I'm going to use it eventually with like some residuals. But it allows me to summon 6 additional skeleton mages, so you can see like 6 of them died swapping there because you have to unequip and then equip is like the order. It looks funny, yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. It looks kind of funny. Necro with the
I'll
scythe.
spawn him in the new game once Esoteric's back.
I'm back.
Okay. Hopefully my mercenary doesn't die. While I spawn them.
Let's do that. Funniest looking Blizzsork I've ever seen, right? Oop. Yeah, that did that much damage in Nightmare. I'm gonna die in hell, dude.
They're spawned?
I need more resistance. So I need to get some jewels for my Grim Burning Dead.
Good day.
I should almost slam those. They're also good Vengeance Palette boots because they have 25 to 35 fire damage. Until you get to the
Wait,
Inferno
how the heck are you
strides,
level
right?
90?
But
Played it all day.
that Necro's OP,
Oh.
right?
I've been working. I'm working from home all week. A holiday week. Nobody's in the office.
Feels good.
Played basically all day Monday, all day today.
Nice.
Right.
Hopefully nobody from the office watches the stream. Just kidding.
That's post. Alright, I think Mephisto's over here on the left.
I'm just gonna put Salvation on. So
Bell was pretty
die.
close by. Here's Mephisto and lower res. Watch. Pull him back.
Do. Oh, the build, right.
No point in the cleansing by any chance.
Oh,
Yeah, this is.
Okay, it's clear. Alright.
I don't know. I don't have a build command for this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the items are kind of whatever right now. But I mean, if you want to see what they are,
hardest part about soloing it is I don't do any damage to
can
Venom
go
Lords,
to-
and there's like 25 spawned.
yo, I'm not your friend guy.
I
Thank you so
actually
much for
got
23 months of
stuck
support,
between
man.
Diablo and them a few times.
Okay.
Jeez.
So instead of those,
Okay, Bale's right here. Let him tully. Yeah, the Venom Lords are gonna be super
Yeah.
high on Magic Res, and Magic
Thanks, Levo.
Pierce is like pretty much not a thing unless you have Sanctuary. Which you would. Actually, you do now. So I'm piercing their Magic Res. Jeez. I really don't want to fight him there.
copy,
So can you teleport your summons back here?
paste, there. That should do it. Yeah. So now people can just do exclamation
That's
point
a
gear.
clone.
I forgot to pull up the YouTube stream. Oops.
Careful.
There. There. All right. You like the
Well, I don't know
stackable
what his
item?
deal is, man. He's just
Yeah,
not.
stackable
Okay, that's
items.
him. That's him.
That's like one of the biggest deals. Stackable items and the
Yeah, just keep life tap up. Should be able to tank. Yeah.
there's other things. I'm just not thinking right now.
Looking pretty good.
Oh, the material tab. Insane. Big inventory, stash, space on PD2, which could stack gems in such a D2R. Hate having mules full of gems and runes. Yeah. And
Try to get on the other side of
if there's
him.
any characters you want to
stay on
save, then that's one less mule,
opposite side.
right? So. I'm just gonna get that maxed first.
Pretty clean. That was your set, Esoteric. Good luck.
Fuck, that's so terrible.
Necro 5918. Look out.
No way.
Yes.
GG.
Oh, thanks, Essa. I appreciate that.
All right, next game. I'm gonna do this last set, McCall. That's okay, and then you can do your two.
You say 58-18?
Yeah. No, 5918, sorry.
Wow.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, it's an insane torch. maybe I'll now be able to do maps in 20 minutes instead of 35.
Need a faith.
Nice boost. All right,
Jaw
there's
one.
one.
Can you all hear the fan I have going, by the way, right here? I guess you can see it, but I've been getting really hot, so brought a fan in. But I'm wondering if my mic actually picks it up or not. I have it on like the lowest setting, but I have it pretty close to me, so.
Okay, same deal. I'm gonna try to bring Mephisto up. Try to keep your summons in the corner. Okay, here he is. I'm lower res, so I'm just gonna chill back for a sec.
Can't hear it? Nice. I mean, I do have a thingy on the mic, so. I was hoping that would be the case.
Okay. Yeah, life tap feels really good.
Yeah, I noticed. Came up super quick.
Yeah.
Are you doing like hybrid of fizz and fire? Lucky?
Not on purpose. But with life tap, it's enough fizz. For sure. How many kills do you have, McCall? That's a lot. Alright, Bell's here.
I have only 8k on this guy.
Get
But,
on his backside. You guys stay on the opposite
fine.
side. Hopefully he uses his thing on me. Yep. There it is. This gotta be the clone. No? That went much easier.
Yeah.
He actually tellied that time, that's why. I'm good with lower res on for this. I've got plenty of
Foundation on.
res. Oh, that's why. Okay, get on his
It's
backside.
off now. Oh shoot.
It's okay, he took lower
Oh,
res
run away.
off.
Oh okay. You were
baby
behind
in the
Diablo and I
background
saw
is-
low res on Diablo.
Good. Alright. This one. Thank
it's
you.
always funny to hear.
And I got Pally.
Nice.
Yo!
38-19.
Okay.
Res.
Big res.
I feel like the res and hardcore and especially GSF is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it. Res is a bit of a struggle. Carlson.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm too scared to go to hell right now with using the scythe. Since I dropped so much resist and life.
They're spawned.
Coming.
Man.
Grab my mercenary.
I think I want to keep the flat PDR in my merc. Rather than this like small amount of damage increase. Small damage increase, a little bit of fire. Res. I don't know. F rep durability is cool, but not cool enough to keep. Okay. This ring's not
What the
bad.
heck was that? Not lower resed.
I mean, this ring is like fire and lightning. This ring is just fire. This ring is fire and poison, but I'm not going to use poison res over
I even kept my mercenary alive
Fire
that time,
res.
esoteric.
They're both
Nice.
right there.
Okay. Try to get Bale to Tully maybe. Move back. Tully back. Try to lure him out. Try to get a teleport off. Let me know if he teleports on one of you guys. Okay. He's almost here. That is him. That's not his clone.
180 attack rating? That's kind of nuts.
Okay. Okay, that's good. He's the top one, I think. Jeez, that's
That
annoying.
was the longest push I've ever had.
Okay. I think this is him. I can't tell. Well, he tellied, so that's gotta be him, right? Clone can't tell
Yeah.
Correct.
Thank you. Okay, clean.
What's this WoD thing? Oh, I guess I could do a command for that. Day 1 we did the wheel. The Wheel of Destiny. So go to where's the link?
Mercenary
for it?
survived the whole fight.
Should be in the pin messages.
GG's. Good luck, McCall.
Yep.
54-18 assassin.
Wow.
So the first day we
Thanks,
played,
Big one.
we spun the wheel here to select a
Some good
class build
torches.
for us to play. That's what the wheel is. And you can see all the various builds in Project Diablo 2. Dark Pact, Dual Wheel, Fire Zealer, Holy Freeze Bear, Leap Attack, you know, all kinds of different builds. I rolled the Skelly
Yeah, they're spawned.
Mage Grimm's skeleton thingy. So currently using Grimm's Burning Dead, Grimm's Scythe. So yep.
Where are you?
Oh my gosh. Hi.
So
Is he there?
so day 1 was yesterday.
This is just
Yeah.
right here.
No,
Sorry.
I've been sick
Nah,
over the
it's cool.
weekend, so I haven't streamed in
I
a
didn't
few
have my
days.
demon
This is
line
my
out or
day
anything.
2.
My maintenance probably got too low too close once they got too poor.
So it was back on like
Well, I just pulled
Thursday
him
or
up,
Friday.
That's
I
a
don't
clean
remember.
Pull. I'll take it.
I remember getting off early that
Oh my gosh.
stream because I wasn't feeling good.
I still have my demon line out.
Well, I was feeling
Wow, I did
tired,
not
I
die.
guess, but yeah.
Where should we go, McCall? Clockwise?
Okay.
trying to get bail.
There it is. It was Diablo.
But I feel a lot better
Alright.
today, or I felt pretty good yesterday actually. But
Here now.
I haven't seen him.
I probably could have streamed yesterday, honestly. But I wasn't sure if it was like that I had just like woken up and felt better, and then I was going to start feeling bad again, or
The summons do well in
But I
here.
was just like good
so.
to go.
Yeah, pretty good.
So
Melee guys die sometimes.
Make for good distractions. At least my curses are really helpful.
but yeah, I found felt a lot better yesterday
I'm gonna stay on his
compared
9 o'clock.
to the weekend. My brother like called me, and I think he was probably looking to like do some disc golf. It's like one of the hobbies we like to do, and I didn't like even answer the phone call because I was sleeping. Saw the call and was like,
Good luck.
dang, probably missing out.
40-19 Necromancer.
There, that girl.
Hey! That's what I like to hear.
GG's. Sorry we didn't get a Paladin Torch, McCall. Well, for you.
That's the last set then.
Sorry, McCall.
That's just like.
Yep. No good
You
deeds
know,
go.
just, what's your spec back like?
I don't need it.
Okay.
I'm trying to get like some better charms, but Nightmare Cows is not provided. We've gotten some like faster run walk grand or large
guess
charms and hit recovery.
Later,
Sorry.
Esco. Thanks for helping.
9SO. Well,
The Order welcomes you.
why did I keep my 14 skellies this time? Weird. Last time I didn't keep them.
Deckbo hitting the fire shrine.
In your game right now, or
Yeah. I'm helping him clear Hell Trav, and he hits a fire shrine. Not even near Trav. They didn't even get affected.
Rip.
Scared me.
Did he at least call it the fun shrine?
No.
Oh.
Just
No.
fear.
No warning.
Good day.
Treads a Cthulhu. Arthon. We have Pierce. We don't have a Bozon though, or a Javazon. We don't have a Zona, period. Is anybody gonna play a bow?
We don't have any Amazons.
Or, yeah. I mean, but you guys are close to...
I'm not making an Amazon. I'd make an assassin.
Yeah.
I hear there's an assassin torch.
Wait, you're Cougs?
Guess we got a couple assassins already, huh? Have to farm up some more keys.
One day.
I just want to see Jim die so I can be really critical of him.
Yay.
Jim doesn't die.
True.
I mean, I'm playing a very lazy build that could easily lull you into dying.
Oh, okay. Jim dies. I
Back
take,
to be dead.
I take back everything I said. Ooh, call rib cracker.
Yeah, oh, I got one too.
Your favorite.
This is 22 all res, 17 PDR.
I'll put that to good use.
It'll be better in hell for the resistances. Oops. Hey, Kimchi. There goes it. It's going better now. That's for sure. Oops. I pick up. Nobody needs like angelic rings to name that, right? For attack rating.
Pilot would probably take him. He's still like level 20.
Yeah.
Move.
So he's gotten through the easy part on the barb. And now comes the hard part.
It's all the hard part.
Nah.
Okay, yeah. Act 1 is okay.
Move.
Man. I got some vengeance charms again.
I got some really nice ones today.
Oh, that's why Jim's so critical of Luke, because that's like his character.
Yeah.
Like, if I see Jim die, I'll be like, died on summon.
Yeah.
You're playing it all wrong.
Well, if I walk into Midora Talic, you can be critical of me. It's funny, I did on my Summon Druid playthrough, I walked into Midora in CS. I didn't die, but I got pretty low.
Move. Move.
I was like, yep, that's what these summon builds do to you. Like,
Move.
you just get lulled into
Move.
this false sense of security. I was doing some Norm Bale runs with Deck Bow the other day to help him level. And what do you call it? An 18 life Grand Charm dropped. I just like dropped it for him because he's on Sork, you know? And I looked up my charms, I was like, wait, that's actually better than my crappy charms.
Yikes.
Yeah. So I'm doing some Nightmare Cows right now. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes.
I just got Cow King's hat. I got Cow King's boots and
Dang.
hat. What the
That's
heck?
kind of nice.
I don't know. It's not better than lore though, right? So
Maybe if you get the whole set.
I guess if I corrupt it or just even socket it with like an Ort rune, then it's better. That's kind of cool. Okay. This is a 42. Yeah. 42 small charm.
Should I export my hardcore character, see if I
Pretty
can
solid.
kill Declone?
Got 3 PDEs, I think.
Let's go.
But no Pez.
Hey, Danish dude.
I've got 2 PDEs.
Had a fun
one
moment today with the
Pez,
bricked item.
and a Black Soulstone.
Yeah.
So I, could
I only
do
have 2 World
one
Stone
Declone.
shards, so. I mean, I used 2 on the 2 Grimm's Burning Dead. 10 FCR on this. I don't want to slam this because I don't have a backup. I don't even have a +2 summoning. Same with like the Tring's gloves.
I feel like I would need a PDR belt.
But I could slam Cow King helmet. And boots. Life after each kill.
would it be maxed?
Useless for me because I don't kill anything. My skellies are getting all the kills, which doesn't give me life back, I don't think. So, rip. Okie-dokie. We're level 61. I could walk through hell probably and be fine, but there's no need to take the risk. So just take it nice and slow.
Risk it, Jim.
Hey, I have you muted.
Oh. Go back to working.
The Order welcomes you.
I don't have any res jewels for my 4-socketed Groom Scythe.
Need some? Got at least 2.
Are they just kind of like whatever jewels? Lightning and cold or fire?
Got at least 10 all res. That's big.
I guess auras works too, but yeah, it's only 10. That's fine. I don't want to use like 15s. I just want to use like, you know, filler.
Do you think you're getting a better weapon?
No, because I'm pretty sure this is my like last weapon, right? Oh, I don't know. Like,
Wonder.
I guess you can slam this weapon for +1 and then puzzle box it. I don't know. I don't know this build. But
Jim, you need 2 Necromancer circlet.
yeah.
You need 2 to summon skills amulet.
No, I have a 3. With
Okay.
it also has 10 FCR. but
That's pretty nice.
but it's summoning, so it's like
They summon them real fast. Cast your curses. Here you go.
yo, thanks. Now should I slam it?
Might want to up it first.
What level's Jim?
Oh,
You can't up Cornet. What?
yeah, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Greetings.
Well, 61.
Greetings.
I can't use the circlet yet.
Alright, just giving you all necro stuff.
Oh, you're just a silly hammer den.
Give it all back.
Not for long. He's only like 30% away.
Nice.
He's gonna get the first respec.
What do you want, Jim? What terms?
I don't need P and B. Ooh.
Oh, give that back. It's not yours. Just kidding. Take all the necro stuff. I don't want it.
Oh, okay. This backup in case I die, huh?
Oh, if there's PMB stuff, Esoteric is gonna reroll to poison.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I'll hold it. I have like a entire tab just for other people, so.
Where's my stuff?
I gave it to you earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And then I've been laying down all weekend, so.
I was laying.
Laying was good, yeah. Feel a lot better.
Oh, good.
That's your ring. Gross.
What? My rings?
It's 30 virus.
Yeah.
Ooh, take this one. I think you'll like this one.
What do you mean, man?
Wow.
What's 30 fire res?
What the heck? Yeah, sometimes you just need some fire res, McCall.
Yeah, seriously.
McCall's like, ooh, this ring is like 14 all res and more like other stuff that are good.
Oh, do you want more Trang's pieces? I have Trang's belt and helm.
Maybe. What? I don't know what the set bonuses are, but
Fire Mastery, Fireball, Firewall.
wait, would Fire Mastery give
Abilities are
my
endless.
Skelly's damage? Do you know that?
They would give your Fire Golems damage.
I don't use fire golems. I guess I'm using 2-piece strings now. The gloves and the armor. So if you gave me the belt and the helmet, I'd be 4-piece, maybe. I'd have to look. Because my belt's 91 life.
I don't know if you're high enough level to use either of these yet, but I can drop them off to you.
Sure. Not gonna
If
die.
not, hold them for one of the other necros.
I'm not gonna die anytime soon.
I'll put that to good use.
Jim doesn't die.
I'll put that to good use.
Exactly. 65,
What else
62.
did I find?
Oh, okay.
Necro.
Man, the pieces by themselves are not very good, though. I guess the belt is...
That belt's not bad.
Yeah. The belt's pretty good. Huh?
Yeah, the helm is not great.
Hey, I have like the 2 to necro skills that you gave me, and McCall gave me
Yeah, you got good options.
3 to summoning for level 66. What the heck? What are all these items? Are these for my mark, McCall?
5 socket Pariza. The heck?
Yeah. Wait, what's in the sockets? Like, nothing?
I can't use that yet. I'll put that to good use.
11 frames.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
She only has like 1 frame better with the Ashwood bow.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay.
Unsocketed.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's nothing in the sockets, so... Could put shale in there for attack speed, or... I don't know. That's cool.
I'll put that to good use. I can't use that.
Is leaving a pair of Drax on the ground?
Yoink. Well, I don't need them. Do you want them?
Back. I like Drax.
Alright, the trash on the ground. You didn't drop anything else in this trash pile, right?
Your trash on the ground.
Yeah, my trash. Yeah.
Why is Jim littering?
Cause I'm just a trashy guy.
I know it.
Change gloves on your SSF and that's all. Yeah. Well, this is GSF, so the group, they're a little bit ahead of me from the weekend, so they're just giving me stuff to catch back up. Almost full trangs is kind of crazy. Although I can't use the shield because I have the 2-handed weapon, but I wonder if 4-piece is worth it. We're getting 18 to fireball. Does 200 damage. Okay, that's not worth using. But you know. Thanks guys, appreciate it.
Yep.
Yep. Let's try mapping again.
Oops. Oh, you didn't drop the jewel, did you, McCall?
No, do you need it?
Oh, I need, like, I want to put in 3 at the same, or 4 at the same time, so you can hold it till I get a couple more.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay, my cold res is the worst resistance. So dropping this is just not a good idea. Even though they're so bad, 5 and 4. Seven poison is also garbage, so just toss that. I could socket this and get extra res in the armor. Or I could go back to the old armor that has all res.
I need Esoteric to just follow me around and curse everything.
One nice thing about Trings is that it's 45, or not 40. Yeah, it's just 40 faster run walk. So
Be nice of him.
the run speed is really, really good.
Yeah. Feeling a lot better in maps now.
I'm so happy for you.
Still a little scary.
McCall feels good for you?
What?
Is that what you said? Sorry.
Usually.
I said maps feel good.
Yeah, but McCall was like, I feel good for you or something.
Yeah, you always feel
Happy
good.
for you.
Okay.
Kind of one of my catchphrases, you know? You never met me before.
I've met you before.
Prove it.
We just, you know, had a little glass and I don't remember much after that.
We never even went hot tubbing. Or did we? No, I went with Woot. But Woot didn't get in, so I went by myself. I had to suffer around Woot.
I don't remember a hot
You
tub.
know your next hot tub destination. Called.
Ooh.
Also have a pool table now too, Jim.
Oh,
So
heck
gotta
yeah.
have a rematch.
Been practicing?
Oh, I don't have it yet. It's in the house we're buying.
Oh, okay, cool.
It came with the house. And it came with the hot tub. So I'll just be able to recreate BlizzCon every day.
Nice, yeah.
Ping pong table?
Ping pong table? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys play? Did you guys play? I don't remember playing ping pong.
Yeah, we played a lot of ping pong.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you played when I was there.
Played a lot until
Until I
Kid
got there.
took over. Just played with Jim the rest of the night.
Didn't like. Did Kier take a video or did she just take a bunch of pictures of us playing ping pong? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah. Just 3-person group? No. The group is Lucky's, like,
Yeah, we were playing ping pong for like, I don't know, 45 minutes, and
Mods.
then this like 12-year-old kid hanging out by himself wanted to play Jim. And then it just turned into those two playing for a while.
Precious.
It was like the kid of the. Didn't his like dad work at the hotel or whatever?
I feel like I remember you guys telling me that.
I was trying to get us a better deal, okay? Just kidding.
You weren't even staying there.
I know.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, that's the thing. Forgot about that.
Yeah, lucky we were staying at the other place.
Yeah, but originally you were staying there. I forgot that your plans changed last minute.
Yeah,
But Woot still stayed there and Coos.
true.
Probably best that you were able to get your own place.
Yeah,
A lot of people.
there was gonna be a lot of people in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Arkenbell. What's WOD? Wheel of Destiny. It's not a command I made, because I guess I can make the command. Here. A lot of people are asking about it. What's GSF? Group self found. Commands. Add. And then the link for it. There we go. Okay, my res are fine for Nightmare, so we can just run straight to him. Rediment here. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to like jump up and over soonish.
Feels like sometimes Sacrifice is doing so much damage, and then other times it's just doing nothing.
The explosion?
Yeah, kind of annoying.
I think, doesn't it do like
Thank
the...
It does overkill damage
Yeah.
plus the percent plus like a corpse explosion 5% of
Yeah.
their life. Also feels like the range is very different. I don't know. Do you know if something dies to your sacrifice explosion, does that also chain reaction explode? Or no?
The melee splash of it, I think.
So like you know, like I kill something with the skill sacrifice.
Yeah.
And then it explodes.
I'll put that to good
Does
use.
if the explosion kills something, does that set off another explosion?
No.
No. Just
It's the melee splash that...
the melee splash could potentially overkill something else and cause
The explosion, yeah.
2 explosions. Got it.
I think that's what's
Yeah.
maybe the damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, my quests are done for Nightmare.
Despite being a
Except
Zealer,
for
I
them,
don't really
yeah.
see much of a purpose of using Zeal outside of the bosses.
Low res is maxed. Mages are maxed.
Sacrifices and charge even are just strictly better for clearing.
I could get more revive. Okay, after I max Skelly, Mage, and lower res, and Mastery, what do I go for fourth? Like, Skelly Warriors?
Cheat.
Or a Golem?
That's definitely a macabre question.
I don't know what you're
What's the
supposed to...
question?
What's the Grimm's
this mean?
Burning Dead? Like, what's this build supposed to build? I don't know.
I guess lower res.
Yeah, lower res is maxed.
Max that.
Yeah. Do I max Curse Mastery to get it even higher? Like,
Decret might be nice. I don't know.
well, yeah, I mean,
Make it a little safer.
I can't use both until I get Curse Mastery leveled up.
Yep.
So, I guess maybe that's what you're supposed to do.
Have you done revive?
I have
Assume,
1 point in
Revive's-
revive.
I'd assume that's legal, but I don't know.
Yeah, Moreholt
I don't
said
fully
I don't.
understand the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, you build it however you want. It doesn't have to be a perfect. You don't have to follow someone else's build or anything. Just your main skill is going to be your mages, and then you have flex points. You do whatever you want with.
Yeah. Okay, so
I wouldn't worry about it. It's legal.
I like I'd do revives.
Yeah, that sounds good.
okie dokie. Thanks. So, I probably put on this armor, and I probably put on this amulet. That looks a lot better. I lose the Trang's 40 faster unlock, but that's fine. Go fire golems or revives. Okay, so I did get on and got a little bit of Act 1 started, as you can see. Fire golems or revives? Interesting. And then mobs, I think I want the Lancers from here. Not the Hunters, but the, like, spear chicks. Whatever. Just grab a couple of dudes and go.
This place has the stench.
I was supposed to put on that for the extra damage for the revives, but whatever. Let's just go. Go fire golems or revives? Yeah, because fire golems would give me. Whoa, my door. Fire golems would give me fire damage, or like. Yeah, it would give me fire damage, which is part of like the elemental damage kind of that I'm doing. So. That's a good charm. Not for me, but. Malice. Sweet. Be careful of like skelly archers because they look like my skellies. I could probably get like skeletons. Just as like extra bodies. That'll do. A couple full Jews. They're not full Jews though, they're like 70% Jews. Or 65%. There we go. Whoa, that's so scary, man. Desync like that on hardcore. You pretty much just have to max synergies for sack to feel like last season, when before you could get away with not needing to. Yeah, that's for Lucky's build, and he's not doing sacrifice. He's doing holy fire. I'm just talking about like sacrifice. Uses Zeal and Sack for his Holy Fire build. Use Fire Domes after low res Mage Skelly Mastery. Okay. Also use Archers too with Mages, and it's nice since both are ranged and can fire fairly quickly after Blood Warp. But Mages just having many poisons. Yeah, too many of these poison craps. Way too many of them. It's like you can do that and replace them and still get more of them. Gosh dang it. Okay. Just 2 of them is fine. Yeah, one of the 3 guys I rezzed was this poison mage. So, whatever. Frosties. Minus 10 colds. A good roll. Only minus 7 fire though. Eh. Whoa, that scared me. Those are my guys, but scary. That's not egged up there. And it's not down here either. Shoot. This might be it here. Yeah. Five socket superior pressure. I need to get more revives going. What are my Black Marsh options for revives? Got brutes. I guess I can do brutes. Kind of big boys. Okay. These guys only have 400 life, so they're gonna die off quick. But I mean, my mages don't have very much life either. Well, this point was a waste, I guess. Unless I want to put a second point in and then get -1 more resistance. Whoa, crap, I forgot. My chair's broken, so I can't sit comfortably in it anymore. Ugh. I guess I'll do that, since it's like getting 1 more lower res. Not down there.
A demonic presence here.
No immediate exit anywhere. This keeps going. Dead end. So most likely, oh, it could be right up here. Nice. It's boss group tile. Thanks. These blind tellies are a little bit risky. Even though I have like an army to come with me, it's like I could be running into something dangerous. But this one's always safe. Easy does it. One of Pally skills, 38 all res, 71 life. It's not too bad.
This
Since y'all are both the 2 pallies, 1 to Paladin skills shield with 10 FCR, increased block, 71 life, and 38 all res.
Got a Haas.
Okay. What's Lucky using? PDR shield?
He just bricks everything. We don't know.
So you're saying he's a brick?
Yes.
I guess Woot's also a pally.
How do I know it?
A lot of pallies.
I've heard that you.
Okay. Remember to like and subscribe. Thanks, Leela. Yeah. Streaming on YouTube as well. I don't know if I want beetles or not. Let's try beetles. See how beetle revives do. I think the first thing I should do is get like secondary golem. And then go for fire golems. Because then I could have 2 clay golems before trying to level up fire golems. Dude, how do I keep losing my skellies? Like, what? Hold on.
It is an honor to
So not only I'm losing skellies, but then I lose the levels. I should have, like, these higher level skellies. Okay. And then my res really sucks like this, but do that. There we go. And now we have
How may I help you?
snapshotted higher level skellies. Now I can wear the, like, you know, all res armor and amulet with the snapshot of the higher level army. Oi. Okay, I don't have CVF. I trade out my boots, because these boots don't give any res. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I had found Cow King's armor as well. Wear the full set. Waypoint's good to find. Stay way away from the conviction aura. Conviction plus charge bolt seems scary. I have the wrong Grim Scythe on. Well, I don't have sockets for the other one. Or we don't have jewels to socket in yet, anyway. Alright. So check for immediate exit. Nice. And then we have the waypoint in Far Oasis, so we can TP out of here. That. I'll probably take my time in here. Snakes seem to be really, really deadly in PD2. Can be, not always. But the fact that they charge pretty repetitively. Seems quite dangerous. How? How did I... I lost 6... Oh, I leveled up. That makes sense now. Okay. Couldn't figure out how I kept losing skellies. But leveling up, that's what does it. That makes sense now. Give me the arrows. Okay.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
They have attack speed, but nothing. They don't have any damage. What costs? That cost. Okay, wait. Let's see. There's 5 durability missing. It costs 225k for 5 durability, which is, we can do the math here, 45,000 per durability. My armor is 45k per 1 durability.
Nice, Jim.
What is that?
Is that like attackers still damage? Take damage?
Yeah, it has attacker takes damage, or yeah, attacker takes damage.
It's like bugged, so it's super expensive.
Okay, that's what the affix is. I was wondering what it was, because, like, I kept seeing, like, super crazy high repair bills on certain things. Like, yeah. I was like, there's no, like, item charges. Or skill charges or whatever.
Don't ever accidentally buy one of those for like 2 million gold.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So pacifist isn't a thing then, because pacifists, they buy their ATD. What the heck?
Yeah.
Maggoty lair. There it is. That's good XP. Champion beetles. Dexterity, all res, mana of life, Armageddon Jack. In software, I'd probably like, teleport into this room right here. The fact that you could just teleport into like Might or Fanat Beetles is, or Conk, just instantly die is not appealing. I feel like I'm gonna be sitting weird because my chair is broken. I can't like push back against the chair otherwise. Wow, all such garbage charms. Yeah, see, level up, my Skelly mages go back down to 8. Gotta revive the whole army again. Not there. Oh, but maybe behind it? Yeah, behind it. Okay. I thought so. Maggot Lair's still not great summons. It's better, but still not worth trying to farm on a summoner. Demon Heart.
Greetings.
No bueno. Okay. That completes that. Bada bing, bada boom. You didn't complete that yet? I mean, I didn't do Radamant, but I completed the staff. Boop-a-doo. Whoa. Now that's a nasty boss group right there. Holy. Okay, that's scary. Stay away from me. Take these blunderboars. Heck yeah. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah, I thought I might be right over the door there. Ah! Tried to tell you and not walk in. What the heck? That was scary. What weapon is that? Hey, Bullet Knight. This is called Grimm's Burning Dead. And in PD2, they've added a little affixes, or they've buffed it to be quite good. So, summon in 6 additional skeleton mages, which is why I have 14 skelly mages. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I could revive these guys for more elemental damage, like the Ghoul Lords. They have like Firewall, Meteor. Actually, these ones don't have Meteor. I guess the ones in Act 3 do, though. But yeah, you could get like Firewall, Meteor, and Fireball. kind of cool. I'm level 66. I'm curious. What does the 4-piece set do? Right? 30 FCR. Well, I lose 30 light res. I don't like that. I gain 40 cold res and 26 to fire wall. That's not bad damage. And then 4-piece, 25 PDR, 50 light, 20 to meteor host skill. Interesting. Overall, I lose resistances because this gives 21 all. So I gain back the lightning res because 21 plus 30 is 51. So I gain 50, so I lose 1 light res, but I gain 25 PDR %. And life 71 versus 91. I lose 20 life. Again, cannot be frozen, so I don't need it on here. 20 cold res. I gain 40 cold res on this. So I lose 21 fire res, because I don't gain that on the helmet. But, because again cannot be frozen, I can change up these boots. Could gain lightning res boots. I think overall it's probably an upgrade. I would like fire res boots.
How may I help you?
Hey, Tweezes. But lightning res is more important for souls. So maybe
Welcome to the desert rain.
I should keep the light res boots instead of worrying about fire. Okay. Sure. Why not? Fire res isn't too deadly. Just don't stand in hydras, don't stand in firewalls, don't stand in meteor explosions. Right. Fire's easier to dodge. Fire enchanted isn't usually an issue. Should I cast Meteor or Firewall myself? Let's try Firewall. These guys are fire immune. Not the right side, but always check the end of these things for the gold chest or the super chests here at the end. So nothing. All right. It is nice to have the faster unlock.
Good evening.
Do feel like you get the zoomies a little bit. And also 25 PDR is like gonna feel really, really nice. Because I don't have any. So reducing physical damage is pretty huge. Damage doesn't seem crazy, but stuff's dying, so whatever. Another thing is that I don't know, 30 faster cast rate, 50. I mean, get the 48 breakpoint. There's like a 75 next, but whatever. I don't need more faster cast rate because I'm not usually reviving or summoning stuff like crazy fast like that. 15 cold, that's good. Oh, I need a strength for that. Yikes. Okay. Get rid of 10 life. What's my poison res without the poison shrine? Pretty bad. Okay. Gotta do something like that. Cool. Eisenheart. Such a good leveling set. Okay. We go again. Oh, I could put in the strength now. I actually put in 1 strength, right? Or 3 strength? Bada bing, bada boom.
Blessings to you.
4 cold res versus 10 life. That's actually kind of a easy, fair trade to do. We can do that. Can't believe this requires so much strength, because it is a bone visage. Attack speed, enhanced damage. It says deadly strike, all res. Merc.
I'll put that to
She'll
good
gain
use.
another attack speed breakpoint. But she doesn't have max
I'll put
res.
that to good use.
Hmm. Too bad those are only 10, huh? I guess I could just put a shale into her bow. That would take care of the attack speed. I would need to put in just the one to get to 78. I need to put in 3 to get to 120. Get up my Merc's damage. She's probably carrying me. So all the shales I have. And could put in Rao for the fire damage, since she's fire arrow. 29 enhanced damage. Sure. That and a Rao rune. Screw it.
I'll put that to good use.
110. I mean, if this had 20, I wouldn't have to put the third shale in, but let's do that.
I'll put that to good use.
There we go. Okay. Let's run that. I need some revives. Unfortunate. Be fourth wade. It is what it is. Probably like very little to no boss groups now. Because we've gone, you know, all the other ways. Spawning all the boss groups on the first, like, 2 ways you go. Get wrecked. Circle. Ooh. 9 to lightning resist. Well, my lightning res is maxed at 88. So I don't need that. Although I would use it if I needed it, but I got like 11 and 14 and 13. Another 3 there. Put in like another small charm here. Like the 10 life I dropped earlier. Good job in spear skills. Am I making a Zon? Kind of tempted to make a Zon. Grab my 10 life back. Man, I really need some fire. Be nice. Stone Raven. Got some decent damage. The ward 43. Not bad. It's a decent roll. Cold Enchanted. Barb Life Alres. Nope. Okie dokie. Hey, we get our second golem. Nice. Now I can go for fire golem. I think reverse map's more likely. I mean, it could go out that way, I guess, still. Yeah. I think out over here is probably better. After giving me that first tile right there, I was like, yeah, I don't like that. Get the gore bellies, I guess. Because why not? That's pretty good Duriel damage, yeah. lot of poison. Oh. Imagine that was a unique tiara. Bro. Summons on. 2 to passive and magic. 30 faster on walk.
Fate like this is
The Zon idea is looking better. Passive magic is for summons on, so. Wait, did I talk to Tyrael? I did.
Great Jaren.
You don't have to talk to Tyrael in PD2. But out of habit, I still do it. That was a change they made this season. Oh, well. Alright, well at least I have max light res in case there's souls in Great Marsh. And I have to run through Great Marsh. Density seems pretty low out here. It's a good sign. Fire res. Okay, 15 life's good. I don't need the 9 light res, I guess. Unless I run into conviction souls, and then I do. And then I do. Jump the wall here. No? Okay. Sure. So that way, I think, not guaranteed to be Great Marsh, but is most likely Great Marsh. Now it's guaranteed. Because Flare could be, or Great Marsh could have been down here, and that could be Flare. But Great Marsh is not down here, or Flare's not down here. So. Tile 4. Tile 5. No exit on tile 5. Right up there on tile 6 is going to be waypoint. Probably grab that and go back to our TP. Dude, there's so many poison skellies. Thank you, Leela. So are you guys playing PD2 or are you playing D2R? Let's see. Poison Skelly. I'm trying to get rid of some of these poison skellies. Okay. I don't know what this guy is. Just get rid of you. Don't know what you are. Get a new one. And then just pick up some revives. Let's tell. I think I can tell you into Waypoint. Well, yeah, maybe not. Nothing. Your PC's on the fritz. No. What'd you do to it? You don't blow on it to make it all better, okay? That was what you did back in the day. You don't do that now. Oh, hello.
Hi. This is a very strict you owe me. And give that to Lucky.
Whoa. Wait. Lucky or Woot? Dang.
Give that to Woot.
I don't know. Because that's best in slot for Vengeance Pally.
I mean, Holy Fire Palette's probably pretty good too.
Yeah, probably. But what Lucky doesn't know won't hurt him.
I said Lucky.
I'm wondering. I mean, I imagine I use that over Trings, but I think for now, the 25% PDR from the armor is better. I get that from the 4-piece.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. But I think I do use. I think I use Grave of Palm because it gives me more skill, which is what matters for damage. Anyway, thanks.
Yeah.
I have softcore sub and
I
Necro
won't be around
PD2
tomorrow, so
and Sork and D2R. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. Last time you told me that, I ended up getting sick, so don't.
Correct.
Wait, oh, you're UFO now? McCall,
What?
are you Fist of Heavens now?
Yeah, currently.
Yeah, I was looking at that weapon.
I'm
Nice.
surprised I haven't found a better weapon.
Yeah, because you craft on those and you're like, all right, you know, $1 skills, 2 to palette skills. That's all I need. And then it's like never happens.
Yep.
Try to do the same thing with Druid clubs. I don't know if Druid clubs can roll 2 to Druid skills or not, but it seems like not because that's just never happening.
Everyone's just like, how do I put that?
Do you have Flare Waypoint? Because I don't have a scope. I'd rather not walk through Great Marsh.
That's fine, bro.
You do have flare? Alright. Thank you.
Yes. I back never.
I guess I can turn on the bird for 20 life. Do you need the 20 life pot here? Probably not.
Nope.
Not gonna lie, this does look pretty sick though. The Trang's helmet, armor, and the scythe. I imagine you probably do use Trang's armor though. With the 2 summoning skills, 40 faster unlock. I imagine this is probably best in slot for summoners. Well, not best in slot, but temporarily. Before you get, like, maybe Enigma? I'm trying to think. What's Good
to see you.
I imagine you use Conviction on the weapon, or Infinity for your mages. Just not sure. Anyway. She's doing an act 2.
Just shopping. Draw me out.
Oh, no, that's fine. I get more XP. You're like, can't do that. Oh, I need to go backwards because I have waypoint up ahead of the given. I guess that's what I could have done instead of doing the 3rd shale rune. Whoops. I should turn on Malice. Oh, hi there. And then Malice, I guess that maxes out poison res. This maxes out the cold res, well, along with this. So we can put light and fire belt on, like that. Yeah. I mean, this require level 13 is pretty sweet for early game. Holy moly. Given's way back here. way back to tile 1.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Oros can tell me more.
About it. What about it? Okay. Now we get fire golems next. They have 990 life instead of 1400. These are tankier. I guess I'll have like multiple points instead of just the one though, so we'll see. Parts arriving for the new build. Nice, nice. I have a pally on PD2. Oh, Sin and pally. Okay. Well, hello. Little bone hue. A really good roll. 317. Only 3 out of 4 sockets, though. I mean, Bone Hue's interesting. Level 22 Bone Spear on striking gives you a little extra magic damage. So I have like fire, lightning, cold, poison damage, and physical-ish from the golems and skellies. And then I would have magic damage if I used a Merc with Bone Hue. Dude, every time I go to check my charms, I always have a Poisonous Shrine on. Wonder if getting rid of the faster run walk because I have 70 already is worthwhile. Hit recovery. I don't have like any hit recovery though. 41. I guess I got 25 here. I guess the hit recovery's fine. Probably just get rid of those. Anyway, I'm not telling over this wall because it can be nasty. Can be. Looks pretty safe though. I'm enjoying the Sin, having a lot of fun. Played Crota Honesty for like 6 hours, back to UE2. Somewhere in that span before it started. Ooh. So you know where the problem is. PoE2. could get extra fast dudes. That'll be fun. So the revives gain the extra fast. And so with vigor and extra fast, they probably move so fast. Yeah. They move really fast. That's awesome. But I think I'm going to take Storm Tree Thresher dudes here. Thrashers, excuse me. Because they're Thrashers. Two strength, 2 mana, garbage. This used to be super chest. Till I nerfed it. Double super chest, actually. Serena.
Carry anymore.
Yeah, it would suck if that's the case, though, or like certain games just mess your computer up. Which does happen, though, so. Could be. Oh, I missed the teleport by that much. Alright. We got bats, we got preserved dead. This last question is it dolls or is it unraveler? Oh, it's sucker or feeders, whatever. Okay. No dolls, that's good. This is gold chest. So because this is gold chest, that means we go up to Travancore. I think there is a short, not sure. When I build a new PC, I'll fix this one and turn it into media center. There you go. Good repurpose. We're talking about pirating, right? Alright, so because that's there, down to the bottom left will be our level 2. There it is. Well, 900 HP. Fire golems. Nice. 1400. So they got about the same amount of life. Their fire damage looks like crap, but I imagine it's better than that, right? Because that looks pretty bad compared to the clay golem damage.
Good day.
Alright, Armus. What ring did you give me? It's pretty bad. Trying to think if that was even a melee ring or not. Just not.
Once the book has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
It's a Windows 10 machine, so better to build a new one at this point. Well, what's wrong with Windows 10? I think Windows 10 is perfectly fine, okay? Perfectly happy with my Windows 10. Oh, that would gain 6 mana. Let's just do this. Guys, I see 1. Where's the other Thrasher? 2. Yeah. Get the rest of my friends here. Ready for Travencall.
Greetings.
Whoa. That was a bit scary. Amp damage. Another rare tiara. Druid mend damage, strength, cold. Okie dokie. Good level 1. Nice. Hey, Scott. How do you have 2 golems? From Golem Mastery. So. Yeah, this is called Project Diablo 2. So in Project Diablo 2, you can have multiple golems. Up to 5 from Golem Mastery here. Because you get an extra one every 5 base levels. You start with 1, right? So at 5 Golem Mastery you have 2, at 10 you have 3, 15, and 20. Which is pretty cool. And then I don't know. You have skeleton archers now, as well as skeleton mages and warriors. Revives are kind of nerfed. You only get 3 at level 1, and then you don't get more. And I'm not sure how you get more. Maybe you need hard points into it. Or there's an item that gives you more. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's a really good mod. And they've done a really good job of balancing out a lot of the OP OP items and skills, and also a buffing under, you know, underpowered skills and items and skills. Yeah, anyway. It's basically just updated D2, essentially. So it's actually cool to, like, pick up items that normally you would just leave on the ground. Or you can, you know, have pretty cool use cases of certain things.
Good day.
For example, Eisenhart's. So Eisenhart's weapon here, by itself, is still pretty crap, right? I mean, level 8, 17 to 18 damage is not bad, honestly. But it's nothing special. It's better than a scepter. A scepter is only 6 to 11. So, which is what, like, excuse me, is what we'll buy when it comes to, like, speedrunning. But the big thing is that it has, with the 2-piece, it has increased lightning damage per level, which is really, really sweet. What level are you? 70? I'll give you this, I guess.
I'll put that to good use.
It has 15 attack speed jewel in it from McCall, I guess. So now I could take out like 2 shields out of this if I wanted. Melee is good in PD2, which is cool. Trying to think like what else. Oh, this armor's actually really good. She should use that.
I'll put that to good use.
Mercs can use belt, gloves, and boots as well. So that's quite nice. My resistances look okay. Would they be okay with this thing on? It's 1 necro skills from -10 all res. It's kind of scary. In hardcore anyway. Softcore I'd just put on the 3 to summoning, but oops, what am I doing down here? Does Project have its own ladder? Yeah. Yep. The new season started kind of a little bit ago, actually, but it's quite popular, so still has an active player base, even though D2R's ladder reset was, or season reset was recent. There's just a lot of people that play PD2 that'll just never go back to D2R because of how many quality of life things you have. The one thing that PD2 used to have over PD2 was that you couldn't, what's it called? You couldn't like swap items on and off right away, but they literally just made an update. I've actually showcased this for anyone watching, but you can just swap items like with right click now. So that's a new change they made to PD2 yesterday. That used to be the only quality of life you could do, but yeah, you can move items in and out of the inventory. That's been in PD2 for a long time. It's where D2R like got the idea, right? Probably. There's a lot of like things from D2R that they took from PD2. And hopefully they take this idea. This is the material tab. And so, you know, you'd already have stackable runes and gems. But the fact that you can put them in to a material tab. And if you want, see I'm at 16, right? I can just shift click them, or control, no, shift. Yeah, shift right click them into my stash here, and see they're at 20 now, instead of 16. So, huge freaking quality of life things like that, which is why people will just never go back to D2R, because they just don't have the same quality of life and the balancing. The game is just so nice when it's updated like this. It's kind of hard to go back. They actively banned bots, or people that bought. There's no JSP usage, so there's actual ladder resets. Yeah, it's just by far and away so much more enjoyable to play. The last day I was playing D2R, I was just like, man, it's so depressing. It's just so depressing to play D2R. So. Oh. That's scary. Concord needs to die. Concord is like an upgraded, what's it called? Upgraded Might Aura, so don't need to mess with that. Oh, I missed Duriel Split. Whoops. So they moved where these council members are up to Mephisto. Mephisto also floats, so you can't moat trick kill him. You can still play like normal builds in D2, but the normal builds like Hammered In and Colt or Blizzard Sorg are just not by far and above stronger than every other build. As you can see, as I play this summon Necro through health. I don't think I want either of those.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
$15 auras, Sacred Torch. 15's a bit low. You can get up to 30 auras on Pally Shields, not 45. But, yeah, still a lot. 3 to Blessed Hammer, 20 faster cast rate. That's cool. Level 45 required, though. That's not cool. What the heck? Just got all this leveling Pally gear. Oh yeah, so rare weapons can roll different affixes than, or like additional affixes, like 20 faster cast rate. Normally you can't roll that. You could get 10, I think. Right? Anyway. I'm almost wearing one of every type of gear. Got magic set. I guess I have 4 pieces of set. I have a unique. I have a crafted. I just need a rare. All melee does splash now. Or basically all melee does splash, yeah. This weapon's just kind of crazy though. 241 enhanced damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh. But also 3 to Blessed Hammer, 20 faster cast rate. Screw it. Two to combat, 75 PLR. I'll hold on to it because maybe it might be good for Rathma. But without res, yeah. There's no way to compare stats of an item in inventory to the one you're wearing, is there? I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the other quality life D2R had, or has now, is the only it's the only quality life D2R has over PD2 now. Is that you can like hold shift over an item and see, like, have them both pulled up stats wise side by side. No, my trees. No, always just come here now, though. Create the corpses. Alright.
What do you need?
Not a big deal, but I'm sure it's something they can add eventually. The vision, or like being able to see, yeah. So this gives me 6 additional skeleton mages, which is why I'm using it, and also the reason why I lost 6 of my mages when I swapped, because I unequip it right when I swap. Actually, it's weird. Like when I swap initially, it doesn't remove them, but when I swap back, it removes them, which is weird. But it would remove them soon if I left it on swap. Magic Phase Blade. Grand Charm. No good. It's a lot of leapers. Oh, we only got 15 minutes. I guess I get River Waypoint. Oh, also when I level up, I lose my 6 mages as well. For whatever reason. So do I level up Fire Golem, or do I level up Golem Mastery to get more Fire Golems? I guess I'll level up Fire Golem. Okay, do we have souls? We have souls. Frick. I have 900 HP. Might not want to go through lanes. I mean, having max res should make it okay. That has so much cold damage. 130 to 508. It's kind of nuts. So finding a champion group here is actually good because that could reduce the amount of boss groups we run into. I don't want to run into like a soul boss group that's like conviction forward. So let's go up here. Big open space up here. Feels safer to be able to dodge if there are souls that spawn. Wow. Okay. Well, here's our exit. Concentration over there. I don't see Izzul. Here's those skills. I have 3 to jab skills. Now I have 3 to bow skills. I'll probably just come back. I don't like this. Nice. Should make sure that I have it. Yeah. I'll come back for Izzy later. Let's go ahead and get the waypoint up ahead. Stay away from
This is yours.
I missed the Mephisto split too. Just stay away from souls though. Let's see. It's funny because all my, like, my build is focused around mages, but they're ranged. All my melee dudes are so squishy, they just die off all the time. Like my Skelly Warriors and Golems. They're kind of squishy, I guess. Yeah, got max mastery at least. Their life and defense goes up. Good, I can see what minions stay for Necro when you make a new game. Oh yeah, yeah. The Skellies do, the Golems do, the Revives do not. See? And of course the Merc. So I just gotta do the Revives again.
Hail to you, champion.
I want to say it's a bot. Ashen Eclipse. All he says is lurky support. I'll see if Woot wants this. Because 132 to 508 is... That's a lot of cold damage. It's a lot of cold damage. $640. It's pretty nuts. So. Here. The reason why I lose my 6 skellies is because on swap I have Desecrate here. So I'm saving myself 3 skill points by having Desecrate on swap. But that also means that when I swap off of this, I lose my 6 additional skeleton mages. Oh, I need to go do Izzy. Check Let's see if there's souls. Well, 3 to javelin spear skills on a maiden javelin. That's pretty good. Ow. Where's my exit? But I do appreciate Larky support. So. The lurkers. Thank you, Leah. Oh, it is here. Okay. Now, do we have souls or no? Yeah, we have souls. Okay. I just see a lightning shot come flying across. It's like, oh, that would be souls. We'll just do CS. Could go with Erdars instead of Thrashers. These guys are extra fast. Because they're minions. Okay. I'll take it. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Skin magic resist. Who's got amp damage? Or cursed? Not this guy. Oh, is there a dude over here? Boss group over here. That's what I'm missing. They must be cursed over there. Okay, whatever. Well, the damage does not look good. The reason I teleport in place is to reposition all of my guys into one spot. So that's what's going on there. This fire golem doesn't seem like a good. Doesn't seem to be paying off. I'll say. Well, fire golems aren't good in CS. Should probably go with clay golem through here. Because everything's like high fire res or fire immune. But clay golems are fizz damage. Correct. No damage on that. What do we? See if I can remember to hit the Diablo split. Fire Golem probably do better after Infinity. Archers and mages rule though, since you already have Skelly Mastery. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I should probably get some archers. Oh. Probably should get some points into archers. So I can get at least 3 of them. That's why it's nice to have an army. Ease does it. Oh. It's interesting. Yeah. Strength with 25 light. That's cool.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yikes. He tried it. He tried the wombo combo. But I read it for a good wombo combo. I don't like this. Can you like come over here? Lost like my whole army. Oops. Yo! I remember did the split. Yay. And he dropped a primeval soul.
Lord Diablo.
Huge.
I have bested you.
Oops. Primeval soul, if you don't know, is one of the 3 pieces to go into a Diablo clone fight. Double throw open wounds, Barb. Interesting. If it had 3 to Nova instead of 3 to Firebolt, I'd actually hold it. Because 2 lightning skills, 30 faster cast rate, or light something. Jewelry tab. Amazon. Where's the Amazon gear? Here, I guess. So level 17, 3 to jab and spear skills. Hey Ace. How's it going? Alright. 44 fire. I got through the scariest part of not having fire, I think. Actually, these Burning Dead might turn out to be kind of meh. Let's go new game. The Burning Dead archers with bad fire res is kind of scary. Let's do less poison. See if we can't do, actually, let's go here. Let's go. Ah. There we go. And then once I get the Eldritch, I can probably just do some Eldritch runs for some levels. Okay, my Thrasher scared the crap out of me. I was like, what is that? almost panic. The amount of poison mages you get is kind of crazy sometimes. I feel like on average I should only see 3, and I feel like I'm always seeing 4 or 5. 1, 2. I got rid of the others. Okay, good. Multi-shot extra fast. That's fine. Merc helmet? Maybe? I don't know. I'm using towels, so. I feel like my merc's chilling. Got like 17% PDR with 14 flat. Her armor's got all resist, which she doesn't even need, but she needs a little bit of lightning res. Needs the 14 light res off of that. Yeah. These mob types don't seem too dangerous. So, trying our way up to Shank here. Lightning and cold enchanted, I think it said. Yeah. I mean, he's already normally cold immune, so. What a messy little demon. I think should run Eldritch for a level or 2 just to get Skelly Archers. So I can run 3 of those. Let's see how much he gives us. We're 72. He gives us 5% of a level. That's not bad. Only 3 more runs basically to get a level. And then it might be 20 runs to get a level after that. Okay, without the extra mobs, it's a little less than. So it's gonna be 3 more runs now. This run, next 2. Or poison skellies. Or mages. I mean, if I got another, like, boss group. Just right in this area. On the next run, we could get the last 6%. I'll probably just get it on while walking, so kill him and walk on. Move on. Monarch. Oh, yeah, like there's a boss group here. Four-suckered phase blade. Yeah, see? I get an extra archer. Whoa. Concentration aura over there. Let's stay over here. Away from that. Woo. Wow, we ran straight across all of the barbs. Ruby. A little safe spot here. Not playing the newer D2. This is the updated D2. It's called Project Diablo 2. So this is the newer D2. Because D2R has not been getting updated. Although they did hint that there's more to come or something like that. Or you haven't seen nothing yet. Which, I don't know. Llama's on a hopium train. I'm a little skeptical. I mean, it's Blizzard. I'm always ready to be let down. Yeah. That's fair. Nowadays, anyway. We can go over here. There's a waypoint.
Salutations.
Like, I don't know. I feel like he made a decent video on it. The Australia thing seems a bit far-fetched. I didn't get an invite. I don't think Kano got an invite. Llama didn't get an invite. Which is kind of weird. I assume Cooley didn't get an invite either. So whatever this Australia thing was. Yeah. I do hope for the best, though. Yeah. I think that's fair. Do you reckon that Sydney focus group thing is related or more hopium? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the Sydney focus group. That seems like a scam. Like a really well-designed scam, I think. Because, like, okay, first of all, if Blizzard ever does anything, why would they ever do it in Australia? They always bring their creators to California. The email wasn't sent to any of us creators, the bigger D2 creators, or at least I don't know. Maybe they only invited Australia. I haven't asked Kano, so I haven't had the chance to speak to Kano, but I don't think Kano got the email. I feel like he would have said something to me at some point. Because I've talked to him since that email's been a thing. Yeah, it's hella sus, that email. Which is why it looks like a scam to me. Even if it was sent to me, like, I would still think it's a scam because, like, it's Australia, right? I got way too many poison dudes again. Kind of annoying. What else? There's something else. Oh, there's like hirings for Classic, right? Hiring Classic, custom Classic games engineer or something like that. That's a Blizzard listing for like a position for Classic games engineer. Which could just be like Warcraft 2, since they did a remaster of that. It could be, I mean, it could be D2. It could be, what's the other Classic games? Is StarCraft under Classic games now? Or StarCraft 2? Yo, it's Ray. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. I'm trying to think. What other, like, Classic stuff is out there for Blizzard? Does anybody know? Like, off the top of their head? I don't feel like looking it up, but yeah. So there's Classic Game Engineer. Diablo 1, yeah. The 25th anniversary thing is cryptic, to be fair. Like, all right, let's read it word for word. Just to make sure. I'm being correct about this. Wait, I'm not logged in. What? Log in? Why did I get logged out? All right. Why does it take me off of the link when I log in? That's silly. All right. Here we go. I don't get on X like hardly ever. I just don't use, I don't know, any of these things. X or there's like another one, Blue Sky, True Social. Yeah, I don't use these things at all. I don't know. They're just not that interesting to me. If you think you've seen and done it all, just wait for the chaos we've yet to unleash. Just wait for the chaos we've yet to unleash. It's under Diablo 2, right? Since it's Diablo 2's birthday. Maybe they'll finish Act 4, guys? Chaos Sanctuary? Unleashed?
Good afternoon.
Maybe. That would be funny. That would be really funny. I don't know if they're that clever, though. Not on any socials except Facebook, and haven't been there in forever. Yeah. I got on Facebook because there was like something somebody was trying to show me that was on Facebook, and I don't even remember what it was. So I had to log into Facebook to see it. And that was like a few months ago. Before that, it's been 5 years plus. I don't know. It might be like 6 or 7, but I haven't been on Facebook in forever. Maybe they're gonna let it go open so we can use D2R with PD2. Or like open up. Oh, Chaos Unleash mods. Oh, that's a good thought. I like that. Unleashing mods. That's a good idea. They should do that. Whether that's what they meant or not.
How may I be of help?
It'd be super fresh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I like that. I feel like there might be some kind of 22 Nights of Terror event, but 25 nights for 25 years anniversary. Well, they would have started it by now, no, Boris? Or are you talking about, like, when it comes to the end of the year? They do 25 nights instead of 22 Nights of Terror? Oh, God. That would be so sad. Oh, my gosh. They would cause some chaos doing that. People would be rioting. Give us 3 more Nights of Terror. That'd be a pretty typical Blizzard thing to do, though. So that's probably more realistic. I want to tell you over here, but I can see that there's a blue glow, which means there's mobs right there. Which is the cold mages. So what I'm gonna do is drink my thawing potion. And tally. Like that. That way I have the extra cold res. Easy win for letting them open modding, but I doubt they'll do it. Yeah. I think like Llama's video was like Act 6, or was that just like a clickbait title or thumbnail? Should see what Llama said about it. I haven't seen that. I just saw the thumbnail. We'll do that after we kill Bale here. Alright. Gotta kill Ancients first, I guess, but... Oh yeah, Instagram. That's the another one. I don't use Instagram either. It's not a reverse map, is it? I don't think so. Let's just go over here. I don't think we have reverse map. We do have Might Aura Snakes. Pit Vipers. Excuse me. Or is it the Chargers? There's the Midora. Get rid of him. Ow. No touchy. Dude, is it a reverse map? There's no way, right? I think it might be a reverse map. Pretty sure this is the Icy Cellar, or whatever it's called. Drifter Cavern. Crazy. Okay. Really rarely use either. Instagram more though. I did notice that Instagram does seem to have more interest on it than, I don't know, other things. Like Facebook or Pinterest or I don't know. Okay, time to go get a new set of... Well, actually, let's get to... Let's take... Snow drifters, I guess. take that to get to Ancients, and then at Ancients we'll go get probably the Thrashers again. Oh, there's a map. Huh. First map. Sweet. They were doing that. It would have started 25 nights ago. Yeah. Blizzard. Oh, I'll be prepared to be disappointed. Yeah. I want to be hopeful. There we go. Pick up some big boys. Hellords. Hell yeah. Alright. What's the best update they could do? I think the best update they could do would be having all the updates built up into one. Just because they haven't done updates each season, but they've been stacking them, and then it just like shifts D2R into like PD2-esque. That'd be crazy. Whoa, Nelly. I can't see where the Ancients are because I have so many summons. It's kind of scary. Okay. That guy first, that's fine. Easy guy first. Okay, good. What the heck? Where'd he come from? What? Okay. We might save an exit. I lost my Merc. I can't see Corlick. He's so hard to see. And when he desyncs and I can't see him. He's so fast too. Holy crap. Is he extra fast? Kind of blends in with all my little skellies. Woo! There he is. Okay. Okay. I lost like my whole skelly army to him. That's great. Oh, he's right there. Dude, stop desyncing all over the place. Holy crap, is that scary? There he is. Just keep an eye on that leap attack boy. Oh my god! Stay away from me! I'm down to 1 full juve. Oh, wait. I got more. Okay. Where are you going? Holy crap. See what I mean? Freaking scary, man. Okay, he's dead. Oh, we can breathe. Talix, not a problem. I don't think. No, no. Stay over there. There you go. Need him to, like... I don't know. Woo! Holy crap. That was scary. Extra fast. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Corlick is man, he chunked me. I did not see him. He was just on top of my butt. And then, like, he's just leap attacking through the air and then walking towards me mid-air on his leap attack somehow because he's desynced. I forgot to get my merc. Oh yeah, I got my Anya scroll, so now my cold res is good. I just need fire res for... Yeah. Just need fire res, basically. What do we? Ow. Whoa! What did 500 damage to me? Was that the one charge? Getting charged one time with Conqueror, maybe? Maybe that's what makes sense, is that he had Conqueror from down here. Trying to kill me in one hit. Stop it. Grab an extra health pot. Either Conqueror was on him, or the charge in PD2 is just that busted. Okey-dokey. Do we have souls down here? Ooh. Got a lot of density. We got horror mages, soul killers, and there's only one more mob type. Hopefully it's not souls. Our last mob type is... Unrivalers, nice. Okay, no souls. Beautiful. Two Dazan skills, men. All res. Cool helmet. It's like a lore, but it's got pyres instead of only lightning res. And it's got a lot of defense too. Yeah, sure. What mob types could I get here? Souls, snakes, bleh. There we go. That's more like it. Death Lords. Ha ha. Beautiful. Why no golem? Oh, right. My golem's dead. Thank you. No longer in CS, I could run my fire golem again, I guess. Fire golem damage just looks really bad. I don't know if it is that bad, but if it is, it's definitely not worth using compared to the clay golem right now. We'll get another point here. Won't give me another dude. Dude, I really don't like this fire golem. Like, the damage looks really bad. Look at clay golem. His damage looks halfway decent. Let's just get more golems. Screw it. I'll just go with more clay golems. Yeah, skill shrine. Let's go and snapshot some stuff. Seven, 8, 9. Okay, around 8. I think. Okay. There's a lot of poison mages. Frick. I still have 3 poison mages after deleting all down to 1, so I raised 2 out of the 5. It's crazy. Okay. I'm low res right now, so if there's souls... Alright, I'm not longer. There is souls. Yeah, that's a boss group of them. Good thing they spawned on that side of the wall instead of the other side. I killed the waves pretty easily with this build. I don't actually know. Let's try. Screw it. Why not? I mean, I should be pretty safe against the waves, so. Revives. What should I revive? Probably should just create corpses and do some more Death Lords if I can. Sounds are fun. Ah, shoot. A bit more, I'm sure. Neat. Display warriors. Alright. Didn't know you could raise more than one golem. Yep. That is the beauty of Project Diablo 2. Now, you can't revive minions of destruction. But that'd be kind of cool. Be pretty OP, probably. Alright, nice. And now we do fail. Just hide behind the pillar. Easy does it. You can raise multiple golems, but it's only one of one type. Oh, sorry. No. You can raise multiple. Of like any type. This is Project Diablo 2, not BT Diablo. Boom. BT Diablo, you could only do that. But yeah, getting golem confusion out of the way.
Hello.
Javelin spear, attack speed, cold damage. Well, level 53 is a little too high, so. I had a lot of men and max damage. But see, you need enhanced damage like this thing. There's only a cedar bow, it could be upped to have even bigger damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yo, Maynor. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the continued support, man, for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back.
Stay a while and listen.
Maps. I didn't make a tab for maps, did I? Oh, I have 2 tabs for socketed items. Let's do maps here. More Zon stuff. Look at that, Kiki. Well, I finished Hell with this Grimm's Burning Dead. I was going to use this one because it's got 4 sockets. And then I could throw, like, resistance jewels into them. But I never found any res jewels except for this one, 11 lightning. It's like, no, I think not. Plus, I also got my resistance high enough. But if I did find, you know, like 3 10 all res jewels or something, then I'd have the 30 all res this gives basically, and then would just need like a fire res jewel because I have 4 slots. But yeah. Anyway, that's cool. Dude, Ancients was scary. Ancients is very, very scary. I think it's the, like, scariest part about this whole hardcore thing. Is, like, desynced Ancients, especially online. Oh, man, this fan feels so good, by the way. Oh, it's so nice. I can do... I've already done Kane, so I can do Hell Cows. I can do Radamant. I can do Izzy. So, I got some quests I can do here in Hell. Let's check out Izzle. Revives. What revives do I want? Probably just like the Thrashers. No. Dang it. I didn't get the 3 Thrashers. There we go. I already did it. What's his name? Alright. I guess we're on the lower side. Nice. Never mind. We're on the top side. And we have souls. Ugh, dude. Do I feel like dodging soul shots? See how bad they hurt. 2 hits, 130. It's not too bad, I guess. It's not too bad. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Don't have to worry about it. No, I really don't have to worry about it. It's a lot of gold he dropped. I'm gonna grab all of that. Also, yoink anything else that's nearby. Nothing showing up on the
What do you need?
loot filter. So. Whoa, almost sold those. Okay.
Hello.
Just get more golem. And we'll head on over and do Radiment. I'm missing Scaly Archers. Nice. Quick maps. First, nice and strong. And dead. Nice.
Hello.
They say the tasty.
What a waste of undead flesh.
It's bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. Playing softcore though, so no sweat. Still like play like it's hardcore. Yeah, I mean, if I'm speedrunning, I'll play, you know, with a lot more risk than I am right now. Right now I'm playing with very little risk, right? But that'll change. If I'm speedrunning. Not a Rakanishu. Extra strong cursed archers. This is why you hide behind your summons. There's another archer boss group up there. Cold Conviction. Extra strong conviction. Extra strong doesn't really matter with conviction. I mean, I guess it lowers my defense, but I don't have a whole lot of defense. I got a little bit, I guess, with the trains. That's an upgrade for something. Yeah, goodbye 14 life. Time to finally upgrade my charms. I'm gonna do some cows. Moo, 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 moo.
Welcome.
Let's see. What am I missing? I have all my skellies. I have my golems. I'm missing the revives. Okay. So we can just get some cows from here. That's fine. Only 16 minutes. Probably should have gotten a new game. Because like the reason why this game is ending in that amount of time is because they're resetting they're restarting the server in case there's any RAM leak slash like to reduce the amount of like disconnects that could happen. So if I'm AFK in a game that can disconnect more often, that's what puts me at risk of just lagging out in this game and dying to dying to like all my skeletons dying off, and then cows can just kill me. Now hopefully my skellies will be able to kill off whatever is left. If I did happen to DC before, like, my 3 revived cows, my 2 golems, and my, well, 4 skeleton warriors. These guys die off pretty quick. But before all of that died off, they would kill everything, I think. Now I get a 3rd golem. Even bigger army. Alright! Yo, Vanilla Face. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There's also like 3 skeleton archers. Not that everything would frontline for me, though, if I were to DC. 65. It's a perfect ED. 65, 121 is the max you can get. Does Holy Fire... I mean, I doubt Lucky's ever gonna make a Phoenix. Third Golem. Thank you. Keep forgetting that I have a third Golem. I think I might just level up archers. I don't know, they seem to do very little, but... Why is this level 6 but this is level 8? Does that make sense? Why is this level 8? Oh, because I put... Okay, that makes sense. Because I put 3 points into it to get 3 archers. Okay. That's why this is level 6. Because I only have 1 point put in there. Makes sense. My front line dies so fast. In 9 minutes. Nobody's playing Lightning Sword, right? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Well, I think that's all the cows, except for maybe like down in here. Some like little pocket of cows we missed, like up there maybe or something. Probably not though. Cool. Pretty good clear. There's like lag spikes in the cows though. Like there. Yeah, right there. Every time. Weird. Third wheel call.
Yes.
Peasant crown. It's nice in the early game. Good
Good day.
Seems good. Some more cow. I broke 1,000 HP. That's good. Okay, Eisenhart chestplate. Heyo. I couldn't even see the Flawless Emerald for some reason. My eyes just filter it out sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's just the 2-piece of Eisenharts that gives you the... Oh gosh, whatever, I'll show you. Gonna lose my skellies for it. The 2-piece gives you the maximum lightning damage. And so for Vengeance Pally, I mean, even just like leveling up 5 max lightning damage is just so good. Because you get to wear this at level 8. So 5 times 8 is 40 lightning damage. And this is already better than a Scepter at 17 to 18 damage compared to 6 to 11. It's kind of wild. Man, the Magic Find makes this 20 poison damage level 3. Oh well. I don't need this in here, actually. Let's go grab more damage. I'll lose the PDR. Gain the summoning skills. Okay. As much damage as I can get. I have really bad resistances. Yikes. Maybe we don't do that. I don't want to have that low cold res. This is 70 cold res. Yeah. 11 all res. See, that's the kind of jewel we've been looking for. You can throw that into the 4-socketed Grims. Get up to 6 skeletons. Because all the extra plus skills. Ooh. Nice. Because we got 3, 6, 7, 8. 11. Hey, CJ. Thanks for the good luck. We're definitely having fun, though. That's the easy part. Yikes. Need to be careful. Because it's 6 of them. Still only get 3 archers. I mean, skeleton warriors seem to be better damage if they stay alive. But archers don't have to, like, compete for a spot to attack. So if it's in any narrow walkways, or like stairs, then archers are better. I think we do cows to 80 and then swapped over to maps. Let's see. Amulet of the Apprentice, I guess of the Whale would be, like, the good necro amulet there. We're at the 30 FCR breakpoint. Oh yeah, that's fine. %F superior bone maul or ogre maul. Seems like it could be some decent damage. I'm not sure what Act 2 or Act 5 merc weapon that would be, though. If we make her like a rune word in it. Need to revive council minion to cast Hydra. Yeah, you think yeah, Hydra's with the fireball or the fire would be good in here. What? Thought I was holding down control to drop it. 22 magic fine with 2 sockets. I guess I have FCR rings. I don't have an FCR amulet yet. Should I try out the council dudes? Ooh, hello. Little Istrune. And our cows. Sure. Let me put this in a safe spot. Oops. Basic like 10 FCR gear. What was the thing we were doing? I'll get rid of this. $350? There's no way that sells for 350 gold.
Greetings.
Okay. 35,000. I was gonna say. That has summoning skills, fire golem, yeah. Oh, council member. Alright, let's try this. Gym shrine here. Gym shrine. Well, I'm not doing caster craft because my weapon is pretty much set in stone. I'm using this. I mean, I could do caster, like, amulet crafts, but I don't need the faster cast rate for summons. Diamonds for brilliant ring crafts. That's an option. Or... safety armor, which is emerald. Alright, I have a good bit of emerald, so that's kind of nice. Ruby, blood, crafts. No, I think we do brilliant. Brilliant. Alright. So we're supposed to get council members here for Hydras. Okay. Alright. Should give me the council members. Whoa. It's actually good damage. Jeez. I teleported there, the blizzard hit everything. It sounded pretty insane. Okay. I mean, Hydras don't seem that insane. They're pretty good, though. Can try to buy a wand. Big chance to find a better one. No, my weapon doesn't change. My weapon is literally best in slot for what I'm doing. Yo, that's a puzzle box. Nice. Dude, this cow map has been awesome. Puzzle box, ist. Oh, uses an open wounds. Hit recovery. I'm just gonna leave the charms I have on. That's pretty much all the cows. Except for like the ones that sit at the top up here that... Oh, already got them. Usually when I come through here, it's like, oh, I didn't go through this corner. Okay. Cool. I mean, it wasn't worth getting the council for cows, but for the last part of cows, but it was a good test. It's good to test that out. Is the puzzle box better World Sun Shard? No. So the puzzle box here, value-wise, it's like people will trade a Vex for it, or like a Ghoul Ist for it. So that's the value of it. What it does is it is a 50-50 on whether it rolls a 1 or a 2 socket on a helmet, chest, or shield, right? And on a two-hander, it's 2 to 4, so it's either 2, 3, or 4 sockets. So if you get like a weapon like this, my current weapon, and get instead of, you see the 3 to life after each kill with the little red asterisk after it? That is the corruption on this item. This one has 4 actually I might be in the way, but this one has 4 sockets as the corruption, right? But instead of getting the corruption of 4 sockets, I could get a corruption of like +1 skills on the weapon and then box it for 4 sockets. And so I'd have +1 skills and 4 sockets. Which is why these are so good. Now, there are like certain items that you'd rather have just the max corruption on rather than a good slam and boxing. Because the additional socket is just better than the slam. It's pretty rare, but things that could be better than the slam are like shaft stop getting 3 sockets rather than what's this, like an armor slam. Sorry, slam is a corruption when I say slam, for those of you who don't know. But if you go to corruptions here on the wiki, armor, is it body armor or chest? Okay, I was looking for B. +1 skills, all res, PDR %. I guess like you could have a better slam than the socket if you don't need max life. Typically when it comes... Oh, I guess max life slam can go up to 6%. Interesting. So you could actually get a better slam and then box it for 2 on a shaft stop. The thing is jaw gives 5% right in between the 4 and the 6. So it's like 1% better. But yeah, like getting 20 to 25 all res, that's way higher than one socket will give you. 6 to 8%. Is Burr 4 or 5%? I can't see it in game. I think they buffed Burr and Jaw back to 5% because it was they nerfed them. They nerfed the Burr runes anyway. Runes. There's rune words. Runes and gems. Okay, yeah. Let's see. So Jaw, they've buffed the life on shields to 75. So you can get 75 life on a shield from a Jaw. You still get 5%. And they nerfed Burr down from 8 to 5 on both shield and armor. Yeah, interesting. And then yeah, they nerfed the max res of these down to 4 instead of 5%. They nerfed max res though a lot because of like in-game boss fights. The having max resistances is huge. That's why it's a high rarity to get a max res roll on a chest instead of like +1 skills or max all res, or not max all res, but all resist, right? Getting max to a single resist, and then PDR. Max fire for shaft stop if you're using it for declone could be good. And then obviously a PDR slam on a shaft stop would be better than trying to put a Burr rune in. So, and yeah, like I was saying earlier, this is way better than an rune. There it is. 15, right? 22 in shields. Yeah. So, it's cool. You can also get, like, cannot be frozen on it. I don't think there's really much else you'd want on a shaft stop. So, pretty much, you want to corrupt it for 3 sockets most of the time. And then people just throw 3 jaws in it. Boop, 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 boop. Is this a new game? Yeah. Go do some cows. But yeah, as far as like my wand or my old wand goes, I had 3 to summoning, 3 to skelly mastery, and then I had 2 sockets on it from the corruption. And I threw a jewel that had 26 lightning res and 7 hit recovery, which sucks because I didn't use this very long at all. I did some shopping off stream where I had like shopped this shield, and it's chromatic shield or chromatic kite shield, and then I corrupted it for more cold resist. So it went from 27 all res to 27 all res with like a 36 cold res roll or something. Slam. And then I threw 2 perfect diamonds in it, and now it's like crazy all res, right? But way better than an Ancient's Pledge. But level 42 instead of level 21. I don't know. I tried to do the same thing to this one. This one had chromatic blocking, so 28 all res, and it has blocking. And then I slam lightning resist on it, which I don't need the extra light res because I was using like lore, and I have like light res boots, I guess. I don't know. So, but this one could have been better. And then socket it for 2 by using, since it's a magic item, I can socket quest it for 2 sockets. And then puzzle box, you don't use on magic, you use it on unique and set items. Puzzle piece here is what you use on like magic and rare and crafted items. So try to do speedruns in PD2. I've done speedruns in PD2. I've already done them. But will I do more?
Can't do that.
Yeah.
Good day.
Of course. The more I play, though, the more I learn about like characters and skill builds and stuff. And what helps about like doing like these random characters, like I've never done a Skelly Mage playthrough. I've attempted a speedrun of using Skelly Mages, but Poison Strike is just better. So we do Poison Strike for the speedrun until you get to Nightmare, and then you go Clay Golem. You just use Clay Golems. So yeah. As you can see, like, the Clay Golem's damage is pretty nuts. 1500 to 2k. And that's not even maxed Clay Golem. Or maxed Mastery. So, we use Clay Golems in our speedrun. What else? I think you could spec into revives as well. Unlock revives for the speedrun with the golems. Use amp for obvious reasons, right? Increase the physical damage that the golems do. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. There's not anything I'm missing summon-wise, right? I didn't forget a summon. Got my 3 golems. Okay. I think we're chilling. Okay. Did you try Curse Necro for a speedrun? No. Curse Necro is not good for speedrunning. I've played Curse Necro before. Yes. Speedrun, I can already tell you it's not good. And then, let's see. I haven't tried the new teeth. That's the only thing I'm interested in maybe trying, is because they buff teeth. I haven't tried that out yet. And what's interesting is 24% magic damage per level. I wonder if that's better damage than the like the synergy damage is better than the like leveling up of teeth. Right. I guess we could look at the let's see, on the skill build calculator here. They haven't updated the teeth damage yet. Still says 1 to 3 and 2 teeth. It's 3 to 5 and it's 3 teeth at level 1. So this isn't updated to show you, like, man, you have to get to level 4 just to have the level 1 version. Well, it gives you 5 teeth, I guess, but yeah, like level 3-ish. To have the same that you had at level 1. You'd have like Den of Evil plus, you know, level 5. Excuse me. At level 6, you get bone armor. But I wouldn't know what the damage would even be. I mean, this says 4 to 8. It does less than 4 to 8. Well, actually it does a little bit more than 4 to 8 because it's 3.7 to 8.7 instead of 4 to 8, right? So 4 to 9. Yeah, the synergy is way better at that point for sure. But this needs to be updated because we're on the wrong version. Always appreciate the newbie explanations. Yeah, no problem. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So, as far as the rules go, I can either take this guy, this character, and level them all the way to 91, and then choose whichever respec I want to do. Like, or not respec, but whatever, like, you know, build I want to go into. I'm going to level up. Oh, Skelly Warriors. Screw it. Oops. Alright, what are we talking about? Respec, right. Or, not respec, but build-wise. Or builds. I just remembered something actually really important. I have a necrotorch. Okay. So we can get to level 83, I think it is. Let me show you all some of the rules here. Pull these up. So we have the group self-found rules we established for our group. The character name, right, with the WoD dash. Each member build is determined by spinning the wheel. Here's the wheel. Exclamation point WoD. And then spin the wheel up to 2 times. However, choosing to spin a second time is your final build. Your first spin is not an option to pick from. The only exception for additional spins is if your spin results in a build that requires skillers of the same type that someone else is already locked into. Yeah, that's an interesting example, right? But you don't have to do the free spin, right? So there was already a Skelly Necro, and I spun into a different Skelly, the Skelly Mage Necro. And since we use the same skillers, I didn't re-roll, right? You must play your build as close as possible from the start. Example, if a player gets Wind Druid, they cannot start out as a Summon Druid to later respec into Wind. If you die reaching level 83 with Hell Bale Quest complete, you may choose to return to the wheel for a new round of spins to choose your new fate. So if we reach level 83, we have the Bale Quest completed, and then we die, we can go back to the wheel and choose a new spin. Or if you die prior to 83, or sorry. If you die prior to 83 with Bale Quest complete, you must remake your character, right? So we need to get to at least 83. If you reach level 91, you're now allowed to respec into whatever build you wish, as well as making any alt character. So we can take this character to 91 instead of suiciding it. Right? So we could suicide once we hit 83, or we can get to 91 and choose a build. Or we can have the wheel choose for us. We don't have to choose, right? Not alternate second characters until 91 is successfully reached. Yeah. So, and this is the wheel. I showed this off before, but here's an example, right? And then you spin, and there's all these various builds that you can potentially come across, and looks like it's going to be like a Lightning Fury Zon, Lightning Strike. And so we'd have to play a Lightning Strike Zon, right? If I was suiciding at like 83. I'm not going to suicide, I don't think, now that I've read the rules correctly. I think at 91, we just keep the character. Or, like, we get to 91, we keep the character, and we... I don't know. Then we'll do the wheel again for another character instead of suiciding to do the wheel. Unless we die before we get to 91. That would actually suck. Because this character has a torch on him now. This is getting complicated. It's not that complicated. Either you die at... Ooh, Wingtail. Either you die at 83 plus, like 83, 84, 85, all the way up to 90, and you have to re-roll, or sorry, you don't have to, but you can re-roll your build, right? You can roll the wheel again. That's one option. You can remake the same character that you were playing, or yes, rolled 2 skills. I was thinking about making a Zon, and now I'm like pretty sure I'm going to make a Zon with that roll right there. Sorry. The group self-found is all about like using the wheel, right? Except if you reach level 91 with the character that you rolled, then you can choose whatever build you want. Which I might just choose to go Zon instead of rolling, since I'm getting all these Zon items. I guess you can do this with the rings too. Tried. Get a bunch of magic rings out of cows and re-roll them into amulets. Ooh, 25 res. I'm level 57. What about this amulet back here? What did this reroll into? Also item level 57. Interesting. We're in Hell Cows though. And the rings are item level 81 that you're cubing together. Weird. That's boots. That's nice. Did the 3 rings recipe ever drop anything good? I think so. I want to say I hit a chromatic amulet of the whale. Chromatic being all res, of the whale being 81 to 100 life. I think it was 81 life though. Out of the 81 to 100, but still. Chromatic being 21 to 30 all res. I think that was like 28 all res or something. Lightning damage. Is anybody doing lightning damage? We have fire, pally. Nobody comes to mind that does lightning damage. Let me look at the list. We have Meteor, Kicks, Rabies, Hammerden, 1 Skelly Summoner, Poison Creeper, Fire, Zealer, my Skelly Mages, Vengeance Pally, which gets very little benefit, Blades of Ice, Berserk Barbarian, Fire Druid. Yeah, no lightning damage dealers. Okay. One to Druid, 10 FCR. Early game, that's nice. Later on, not so much. Cold skill. I mean, and 8 hit recovery. Does that help my cold mages? I'm curious. Okay, cold mages do 1090. Let's just look at the min damage. 1095.7. Oh, it does help my cold mage damage. Because now it's 1103. Okay. Well, it's something for me. It's more than 8 hit recovery. Ah, cool. I mean, it also has 8 hit recovery. So I guess I gain lightning damage from the lightning charm. It's only 2%. Screw it. All the Zon stuff. This is level 44. I'm going to be using it before I use any of these. Although 115 strength is a lot of strength. Ooh, big life charms. And get rid of like small things like this. 38. Dum dum dum. I only care about 15 mana. I just kind of had that as a filler there. Okie cool. Picked up another big life increase.
Good day.
How many people are in the group? Yeah, I went over their build or what builds we have, so hopefully that gave you an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of us. Lucky's probably asleep by now, so I'm gonna hop off Discord. There we go. But I've only played with like Lucky, McCalb, and a little bit with like Dekvo. I haven't played with like all the guys. Let alone like just giving people stuff. Yo Seg, what up? Let's see. I think Esso's giving out the most. He was the first one to get to Hell and started farming Hell and Dariel a lot. Necro Fire Res. $280. Tried. There's Might Aura. I'm gonna go around the long way here. I'd rather avoid Might Aura.
Yes?
Not worth risking it. It's a lot of cool stats. Damage, attack rating, strength, life, all res. Hmm. 17% PDR better. Probably better than 87 life.
I'll put that to good use.
But it's got damage. My Merc's doing some damage. Wow. Massive cold res strength. I'm level 77, so I can view this tiara. Potentially get 2 skills on it. Amazon? What the heck? More Amazon gear? Although, let's see. Level 31, 19 auras, 75 PLR. I mean, that's just gotta be good, right? Man, I need to get a more active character like the Zon. Summoner is just not my playstyle, man. My charms are looking pretty good, except for that 15 cold res. But I think I need it. Well, I barely need it now. Thanks to the Nats boots. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Whoa, 38 damage. Let's go. That's the jewels I've been wanting to see. Some big damage. Pretty good for my Zon. If I can put one together, that'll be fun. On budget gear. But you can check your loot while your minions do the lifting. Summoners so convenient. That is true. So, yeah, Summoner definitely has that going for it. Where, like, your summons are just killing stuff while you loot everything, ID it, move on. After your, well, ideally your summons kill the stuff by the time you finish, you know, IDing. Do I have corruption? Outer Cloister Barracks. Barracks might be okay, but oh,
I am overburdened.
I didn't realize. 38 jewel can go. The 11 all res jewel. Start tossing out some of the crappier and crappier stuff. That's a decent mark armor still. Just like all res, PDR. Yeah. I mean, if you need it badly enough. Cold res, strength, cold res, lifesteal, cold res. So I can probably just get rid of the straight cold res. And then there's the Amazon armor. Amazon. Alright. Imbue. +2 skills. Boom. Aw. What a necro, 30 faster run walk. If that was 2 to necro, that'd be sweet. Wait, why does it say it can't roll 1 to 2? Did they change the quality level of Tiara? Tiara, it's 83 for circlet, 70. Should be 73 for Tiara, 73 or higher. What? Why doesn't it say 1 to 2 necro skills? Vexor. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This should say 1 to 2. Weird. Honestly, I probably could have held on to that because it's potentially a backup for... Well, whatever. It's just potentially a backup.
Good day.
Well, we're not getting a lot of XP out of these runs. Oops. Small turn. $34 life. I think since I don't need the cold res that badly, I only need 2 cold res. Take the life. I don't care about death bite or bit or whatever. Not great. I'm new to PD2. Can I ask you a question? Nope. No questions. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I just thought it'd be funnier. To make you sweat a little bit.
I am overburdened.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Wow, what? 532 open wounds? I mean, this doesn't have open wounds. Okay, I have a question about open wounds and how much 532 is. That seems like a lot. So I'm leveling a Blade Assassin and tried to do Ubers for the torch, but got smoked. So now I'm looking to buy one, but I don't know how much they go for and how to get one. So the cheapest torch will go for about a Vex, or maybe a little bit less than that. Maybe like a Ghoul-ist is the cheapest you'll find one for. Most torches at this point are pretty cheap to buy, I would say, because everybody's gotten their torch at this point in the season, and torches are being turned into, like, mid to bad torches are all being turned into Hellfire Ash for doing boss fighting, so... But the reason why you probably got smoked is because you don't know the resistances you need to have. On this sheet here, this is your advanced stat sheet. It's, if you haven't changed any hotkeys, will be on your number 8. And you need to have 150 cold res for Bale's lower resist. You need to have 125 lightning resist for Mephisto's Conviction. Once you have 75, 150, 125, you'll be good to go for Uber Tristram. But you have to get past minis as well first, so... Yeah, it depends on, I guess, where you get smoked. Yeah, didn't know that. And you want to separate them into 3 separate like fights. You don't want to try to fight them all at the same time. If you get lower resisted and you have Mephisto chasing you, then you need to back away until lower resist falls off to fight Mephisto. That can sometimes become problematic because Mephisto moves pretty quick. So. Dude, it's a lot of lightning stuff today, isn't it? Oops. What did I pick up? Ring. Okay, I want to ask someone about this because the open wounds damage on it is insane. That's all that has 20% open wounds and 532 open wounds. But I'm still curious. Trying to have better resistances now, and I have the keys. Here, so how much they go for and how to get one. So how to get one is actually a good question. If you go to projectdiablo2.com and you sign in with your account, connect your your account from like online to your website account. Which I think all you have to do is make the same like trade account, the same username you use on the trade site. You need to have in game, right? So my username is Gymnasium, right? And I can go to my armory and pull up any of my characters that I have, right? And so this season I played a Vengeance Pally. And you can see my gear. But also you can look up on the trade site, Hellfire Torch. And you're looking for Assassin, I assume, since you're playing an Assassin. So just put in Assassin skills. I don't even have to put in like a men or anything. You just leave it at whatever. And then search. You can see Assassin Torch, 5815. This guy wants 1.5. So 0.5 is a Vex. So he wants 3 Vex or like low Vex. Although I haven't checked high rune prices in a minute. At this point, high rune prices could have varied quite a bit. Ohm rune is still 0.9, 0.85. You can get it for 0.85, 0.8. So I have a like prices command in chat for like high rune values. Oops, shoot. Right. Ohm 0.75 to 0.9. Still hovering about that same price roughly. So but this was updated back in what, May, a month ago, over a month ago. So it's been a little bit since I've looked into these rune prices, but they pretty much stay about the same. Jaw might have gone up in value. 2.0. Update Jaw to Cham point. Yeah, Zod 4.5. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Morholt. Good morning. Edit prices. It's good to update this every now and then because people like to use it for reference. Yeah, Jaw if you can get for 2. I guess 180 Worldston shards is 1.8, but yeah, I mean, it's like going for about a 2 on average. And then, like you said, Zod, Bursar, yeah. 4.25, 4.5, yeah. So about, like you said, 4.5 roughly. So Zod's gone up in price since early ladder, right? As you can see, which also brings up the value of Cham, because Cham is half of Zod. So Cham, instead of being 1.75, is now 2.25. Ohm's about the same, stays about roughly in there. Burr, Sir's always half a Burr. Burr's pretty stable at 3. Low still 1.25. Yeah. So Low's still the same. And Ghoulist, Mal, Pool, that all stays pretty much the same. Worldstone Shards. It depends on what you're trading. But there. That's... Oh, and Puzzle Box. Is Puzzle Box gone up? Probably not since the new map. Oh, it has. Okay. So Puzzle Box has gone up. I don't know if it'll keep going up from there. I had in parentheses it will go up. But, there. Oh. I usually update that command pretty regularly early ladder, but ladder's been out for, you know, over a month. We're at like 5 a.m. right now, and there's still 1,200 people online. I guess these might be like Europeans or Australians at this point. Very few of us Americans are on. So. Still see them selling at 0.5 in game, but guys are probably trying to push them higher on the site. Okay. Interesting. Then we'll do that. How about that? Oops. Point. And Worldstone Shards, the reason why I have a range on Worldstone Shards, like most people value them at 0.01. The reason why is because it's rare that you trade 5 Worldstone Shards for an rune. It does happen, but I've seen like 8 Worldstone Shards for an rune before. So I mean, I've put up trades of like 8 Worldstone Shards or and then get 8 Worldstone Shards. I've also done like 14 Worldstone Shards or Mal and get 14 Worldstone Shards instead of a Mal. Stuff like that. Like if I don't care, if I don't really need Worldstone Shards, but I don't care if like people trade them to me, like I'll raise the value, or like, you know, I'll put a higher amount of Worldstone Shards for people to trade me them, and then I'll just end up getting, for some reason, get up way more Worldstone Shards and just have a crazy amount of them and then trade them for like a high rune or something. Or start slamming a bunch of stuff. So. Or even trade, you know, like 50 of them for a Vex, like a mid-rune. That's a pretty good deal. A lot of them listed for 1.25, but none of them have ever sold. Low, always firm 1. I don't know about that. I don't agree with that. If you can always get a low at 1, then I'll buy your lows for 1.
The order welcomes you.
I need to do my forge. Just go do forge real quick, then we'll do cows. Life's easier for everyone if we trust Worldstone shards, but like you said, don't always need them. Yeah. Like, some people just won't trade you Worldstone shards, so... For people trying to use the pricing, there we go. It's easier for people to have, I feel like, the understanding that not everything is this like perfectly set value. Like, for example, if someone were to give you 2.75 in high rune value for a burr, but they gave you, like, you know, 9 ghoul runes and, like, 2 vex and, I don't know. You know, like, they gave you a bunch of really nice mid runes, you'd probably take the 0.2 or 2.75 for your burr, right? Like, you wouldn't require that they give you 1 more ghoul rune. So. Because you want the break. So. Now, if you aren't the one wanting the break, then you can be, you know, as stingy as you want, I guess. I thought it might be right there. It's annoying. So this has a connection to this tile over here. And then this connects over into Forge. I always treat low as 1 in my trades, whether I buy or sell stuff. I had no issue with that. Okay. Foul. Boo. That's quite sad, actually. Hell is the lowest you can get. And yeah. Hell, Io, Lum, Co, Foul. And then get Lim, Pull, Mal, Ist, and Ghoul. So we hit the lower half. Let's see. Where is... I pull up, oh no, not that. Shoot, go back. Let's just go here. Sheets. There it is. Okay. Now, a little bit of flashbang here. But we have Lucky Luciano, who has covered rune prices, and he had his season 11 rune prices here. These tend to increase as the season progresses, right? Because Zod goes up, Cham goes up, and Jaw goes up. Right, he hasn't updated it, but... Oh, look, low. These tend to increase as the season progresses. Interesting. So... And he's got low at 1.25. So... I'm going to trust what the market says, what another friend of mine says. So, I mean, you can treat it like a 1. That's fine. And like I said before about like the Ghoul rune. Or like the Burr rune break, excuse me. It's not gonna like, it doesn't hurt you that someone trades you 1 ghoul less than a 3 if they're giving you, you know, good runes. Now if they're giving you like Sir Low, then you're gonna be like, I need a ghoul. I guess we were just talking about low and how you think it's worth 1. But, yeah. Speaking of sir, hello. Let's save that real quick.
Good day.
Nice, nice. Could that all fit in the clip? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. The timing on that is hilarious. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Talking about low and how... I guess we were just talking about low and how you think it's worth 1. But, yeah. Oh. It's further back. Then you're going to be like, wait. Low. Now, if they're giving you, like, sir, low... Then you're gonna be like, I need a ghoul. I guess we were just talking about low and how you think it's worth 1. But, yeah. It all fits into one clip. Because it drops right here. Yeah. I don't know how long the clip should be, but... Can easily make it longer than 30 seconds. Speaking of sir, hello. Let's save that real quick. Nice, nice. Could that all fit in the clip? Alright, cool. Now if they're giving you like sir... Whoa, what the heck? Low. Then you're gonna be like, I need a ghoul. Put that all on a clip. Let's see. What is my sir command right now? Season 3? Oh god. That timing. That is really, really funny. Oh, man. That's good. In D2R, I don't think rune prices really change compared to each other, but everybody uses JSP, or like most people use JSP anyway, so rune prices just go down over a season. Like right now, the value of, you know, a Burr and a John and D2R on JSP is going to be like probably 100 forum gold or something, or less maybe, because of all the bots. They just farm high runes to oblivion, and then when you find a high rune, you're like, oh, I found a high rune, awesome, and then you realize that it's not worth anything, and you're like, oh, well, I found a high rune at least. Yay. So enjoyable. That's the D2R experience right now, which is why nobody's really playing it after a couple of days. Unless you're pushing 99. If you're pushing 99, then you're still playing it for a few more days. This is the group I got the Sur off of, right? So save and exited. I really don't understand Forum Gold. Like, when the season resets, does the Forum Gold reset? Nope. That's why JSP is a blight on D2. That's one major reason. There's no actual ladder reset if you're using JSP. Because at the end of a ladder, you sell all your gear off, and then you get your Forum Gold for it, and then, or you, when you're done with, you know, not even like at the end of the season, just when you're done with the season. So like, right now, I could go and sell off all of my gear, torches and whatnot on JSP, get the Forum Gold value of it, and then that value I could just take into the next season, and voila, I have, you know, better gear than you do because I sold my gear off from last season. And then that's been happening for years and years and years, and so you have these people that have built up, you know, hundreds, thousands, and even millions of Forum Gold. Yes, there are multiple users with millions of Forum Gold. And they can pretty much buy whatever item people bring to JSP, like day one. So people day one will bring like a burr or jaw to JSP and sell it for like a few thousand Forum Gold. And yeah, they'll be that much richer for the rest of the season. And if you wait a couple of weeks and come back, you can buy all your gear for you and all your friends. Or you and all your alts, because none of your friends are going to be playing at that point. I'm just messing. You don't have any friends. What am I talking about? Man, gets really dark really fast. How do people get Forum Gold to start? You trade items, or you buy it with money. So it's pay to win. And yeah, you can sell Forum Gold for money as well. Although, like, JSP bans you if you do, but it's very simple to not make it obvious that you're doing that, right? But a lot of people have gotten banned for doing it because they make it obvious that people bought it. So Heavenly Garb is actually pretty sweet. It's got Sanctuary Aura, which knocks back undead and reduces all monsters' magic res. don't think I use it. This ring, fire res, life and mana. The mana's really low. Strength's mid. Half freeze. I mean, the half freeze makes me interested, kind of. But it's kind of meh. It's better than a lot of rings that I have, though. So, like 30 fire res. It's better than that by itself. Oh, so you can buy it with real money. Yeah. I was thinking there must be a set total of forum gold that exists at any one time if you can't make it from thin air. Yeah. No. You can just straight up buy it. I used to use JSP all the time, by the way, like before I got into speedrunning. So back in Ooh, Arcane Sanctuary. I should do that. Back in 2018 is when I got into speedrunning. And the more I learned about the game and, you know, the better I got, the less and less I used JSP until at the end of 2018 I stopped using it altogether. But back in 2018 I had a fair amount of it. 16,400 to be exact. Actually, I had less than that. Someone gave me some. I don't know. Because I streamed Diablo. So. Yeah. I don't care to receive any forum gold. I'm not going to use it. If anything, I would just sell it for money. But, I just have it there as kind of like a, hey, I've done this kind of thing. I've been there. You can do better. Don't contribute to the problem. Rare Shaco, no. Okay, so I want to grab these guys as my army. That's a almost good shield. 29 all res, 13% PDR. It's almost good. Level 40 required. Increased blocking. And man, if it was 30% increased blocking, or sorry, 20. That's block rate. Okay. Anyway, be really nice. So, council members, arise. Give me that. Let's go arcane with my council members. Another pally shield. So with arcane being the corruption zone here, corruption zones have a higher chance of dropping worldstone shards, and worldstone shards in PD2 allow you to corrupt items, right? So the corruption here is the magic damage reduction by 6, but you can also get like I don't have a good corruption on me, dang it. Ooh, wait. I could use that instead of 13 life. Cool. Pretty sure that maxes out my cold res. Yeah. I only need 2, but I'll take 5. No, because you can buy Form Gold for money, like, from the trade site itself. Ooh. I'm not P&B, but I think somebody was going to respec the P&B. Yeah, like I said, it's pay to win. Like, JSP turned D2 into pay to win. So. Also, you can, you know, gamble Forum Gold on there. You can play other games for Forum Gold. It's not just D2. I'll show you. So, you have Diablo 2, right? And you have, like, all the various things. D2R, softcore ladder trading. I was talking about, like, how Burrune's probably worth like only 100 Forum Gold or something. I have no idea. I'm just literally guessing. 550. Okay, so a little bit more than 100, but under 1,000. Yeah. Whereas like the first high rune goes for a few thousand, like 5,000 or so. The second one goes for like 2,000. Something like that, or at least it used to. I don't know if it still does. Anyway, so if you just go to the forums here, you have Diablo 2, then you have Diablo for 3 and 4. I don't know how you trade in Diablo 3. Anyway, there's even Diablo Immortal in there. There's other games. You got RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Path of Exile 1 and 2, browser games, MOBA. I don't even know what you trade in these games, but yeah. So, yeah, off topic. Sports Coliseum. I think this is where you go for the gambling bar and pub games, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. So, yeah. Anyway. I haven't gotten into all of that. I just did D2 trading, selling. Oh, there was one more thing I was going to show. Anyway, PD2 bans the use of it, so if you try to use JSP for PD2, you'll get banned. Yeah. Basically, it is the Craigslist of imaginary loot. Yeah. And people say, like, JSP kept D2 alive. It's like, no, D2 is a good game that will live long after JSP gets, you know, banned. Which, I don't know why, but Blizzard's never done anything about it in the 20 years. But I imagine because it's a source of income for both. Like, JSP stands for JavaScript parser, which is essentially for botting, right? Run a JavaScript, which is your bot for botting D2. So D2 botters run JSP or play use JSP because they can build up a bunch of forum gold, and then the people that are smart, yo, this is the first skeleton key I've ever dropped. That's awesome. And I had to be while I was talking about freaking JSP. That's super cool. Man, this season's crazy. Anyway. I don't know what that is in higher in value. What's the skeleton key worth, guys? It's like 2 higher in. Anyway, that's exciting. I forgot what I was even talking about. The JSP crap. I think that's like finding the value of a ohm and low, if it's worth 2. We have a rabies druid, so I think he could use this. I don't actually know. He might already have like something better, but 5 to rabies is 5 to rabies. Maybe he'll slam it. It's a lot of dexterity with light res. It's like block rate or life light res. If you want the block rate. Two to 2.5. Hey, SJ. Thanks. Yeah, so the Sir rune's worth less. Shek killed his rabies druid to be able to spit. Right. So we don't have a rabies druid anymore. Flush. How many Whirlstone shards have I gotten out of here? 1? What the heck? I've gotten 4 Tal runes. I've gotten 1 Whirlstone shard. Rigged. That's crazy. Are you playing PD2, SGA? Maybe we get like a 8-man PD2 speedruns going again. Man, it's so weird not having to pick up keys. Only offline at the moment, but I saw speedruns in duo and stuff. Time looks not that crazy. Yeah, it's not that crazy. Not as crazy as the D2R duos. That's been pretty beaten down. Me and Goat were on actually a good pace, except my power went out on that run. I'm still salty about that. That was such a good run too, man. If we had killed Duriel at the time of my disconnect, we would have been 5 minutes ahead. But we were in Arcane. So still had some time to like get to Duriel. Maybe like a couple of minutes out. So we're gonna be like 3 minutes ahead of world record. Going into Act 3. And I think my Act 3 is gonna be better than their Act 3. My knowledge of Act 3 is better anyway. Still mad in D2R duo because they stole mine and Teo's world record and Norm, and Teo's too lazy to get it back. Yeah. What has Teo been playing lately? Hasn't been playing much D2. He started streaming D2 again, but then I don't know. Holy Grail, right. Yeah, he was doing Holy Grail, but he hasn't been doing it lately, right? Or have I just been MIA? I haven't seen his stream. Since SOJ goes up to 40, or not SOJ, since Nagel goes up to 40, the MF rings aren't that important. Second skiller on the day. Lightning, P&B. Oh, Theo's on vacation. Okay. That makes sense.
Greetings.
Impossible.
Nothing on that. Let's grab... three you guys. Oh, I grabbed a stupid demon imp. Useless. Corrupted Trav's interesting though. This spot's usually safe, not always. There could be like a boss group that's not the Trav members here, but should I do Trav runs while it's corrupted? That kind of sounds tempting. Get my revives from there and then go Trav. $66 fire. Okay. That's why you sit home Attacked 4. So you can just save and exit. Bill. Trav. What's after Trav? If you don't move in the blizzard, it never hits you. I'm just kidding, by the way. Open wounds. Trav's a little bit scary though. Some of the some of like the auras they could get could be really, really deadly. Like Fanat or Might or Conk. Being maxed out on res feels really nice though. Or close to max anyway. Having max would make it just that much more safe. Especially fire res. Like, what's a man gotta do? I think I have a fire lightning res ring. Fire poison. Fire. Fire. I could have sworn I had a. There it is. Yeah. I don't know what's doing in there. But 70 fire. Because 16 instead of 12. I lose 9 cold res, but I have cold res here. I guess I have lightning on charms though. But I don't have fire. Fire's the problem. So I should use the fire res ring. Caps up my fire. And then use charms to supplement the lightning cold res loss. 13. And cold is 15. Drop like life. There. Caps up my resists for a little bit of life. quite a bit of life, but whatever. Okay. Warcry. You know what I am missing? Ooh. Hey, Jules. I'm missing Magic Find. Boom. There. Now I have some MF. I don't know if that's all my MF. 33. So 24 there gives me the majority of my Magic Find. And then now we hop into Trav with our extra Magic Find, baby. Oh, yeah, got a couple more minutes of Trav farming available, so. Shouldn't run too soon. I don't want to get, like, blasted by a cold fire explosion or something while being amped. I saw Necro get stun locked. Okay. Nothing on either of those. Can't blame Teo enjoying his vacation with this weather. What? How do you know where he's at on vacation? He could be somewhere around the world where it's not so nice weather. Or are you saying the weather there is really bad? And therefore he's dodging a bullet? That's a good bit of elemental damage too. Alright, loot. I have... Let's see. This is 640. This is... over 630? 670? Can y'all even see me when I lean back that far? Wait, hold on, let me look. Because it leans all the way back here. Oh, okay. Anyway. Bum. I guess I'll let him make the choice here. This has a little bit of physical. This has open wounds. And slightly more damage elemental wise, but it's hybrid instead of all cold. Charcy, not for a Vengeance Pally. That's leveling up. These are like really, really good for Vengeance Pally leveling up. Although required level 65, that might be a problem. Depends on if we have like Gimmer Shred available. If Gimmer Shred's available, then these are trash. Or what's the other thing? Lightsabers like level 60 something, right? The other early Vengeance Pally weapon, though. I'm drawing a blank on it. I know there's Azure Wrath, but that's higher level. City of the Dam, River of Flame. Rip. That's not worth doing. Not for this character. I can't remember for the life of me. I just need to see what WoD has. If he doesn't have anything better for his Vengeance Pally, then he can have those. Should see if he's on. 6 AM. He gets on pretty soon.
To see you.
Okie dokie. We got Midor cows above. .40 attack speed, no. No damage. 79. Almost 80. Hop in the maps. I mean, I could do like CS runs or I don't know. Nine poison res. Hmm. That's probably not worth using. Is there any zone that I care about poison res in? Like any map? I don't think you need poison res on a summoner, right? Yo! Merman Sprocket. The Sprocket has a drop it. Zoomy boots. Also really good for Vengeance Palais, by the way. You consider it necessary to maximize synergies for Vengeance, except Conviction? What? Conviction is necessary to max. It's the most necessary one to max. Because it's also your aura that you're going to use. But... depends on what you want to do. So if you're gonna boss, if you're gonna try to like kill bosses, you only need like 1 point into Joust. You don't really need the Joust a bunch. But if you're gonna map, then leveling up Joust is better. That's your two options, by the way. You either level up Joust or you level up the synergy damage of Vengeance. You could level up Holy Shield for getting less points into, you know, dexterity for block. But by the time you have a Torch, Annie, I don't know. You shouldn't have a problem with with needing points in Holy Shield. For more block rate. Definitely don't need more points once you get what's it called? Once you get a CTA with 3 Holy Shield as the base. Yeah, War Scepter with 3 to Holy Shield. 5 sockets CTA base. You're chilling. Because you'll get 4 from that. Actually, 5 because of battle orders or battle command. Then you'll get 2 from your torch, 1 or 2 from your Annie. So you're at 8. You have the 1 point you're putting into Holy Shield. Yeah, you're at 9. And then I'm trying to think what else do you use that gives plus paladin skills or combat skills. High Lords gives +1. You could have even +2 potential there. SOJ. Yeah, you're just gonna be completely fine on plus skills for Holy Shield. Let's see if WoD's on, because we could drop these off to him if he's on this morning. Mr. Holly WoD? He's not on yet. Okay. I don't know if he'll get on this morning or not. That Sir clip seemed like staged. Right? I was just talking about how like trading for a burr rune, you could use like a Sir, a low, and like a Vex. Or Ghoul or whatever. But typically people are going to want 2 Ghoul, not 1. But I was like in the middle of talking about that and it just drops. I'm like, okay. Speak of the devil. Need to be like burr 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 burr, and then the burr will drop too. Be really funny if reckon you should drop a burr in. You know. I'm setting Rakinishu up for the win there. Alright. Cleaning's Bill.
Yes.
I'll just put wood stuff here. That way I can move it over to him right away. Hopefully he gets on this morning. 2 to combat. He's got High Lords, but he's not high enough level for it. Maybe he'll use that instead for now. What the heck is this? I guess I thought it was cool because it was Eth rep. All elemental damage, except the amulet, I guess, for the Woodski. I'm gonna grab probably these cows here. Although they didn't get this, they don't get spectral hit or stone skin or anything. Whatever. Okay. Guess that was Cow King there. Moo. Perfect life roll. 40. Level 80, ding. Hoist the colors high. Saber is angelic, not useful for anybody. need to be careful about not teleporting into the middle of cows when I'm trying to cast lower res into the middle of them. So. So I never played the game, Devil May Cry, but I watched the animated series that's out on Netflix. It's pretty good. Didn't know anything going into watching it, so, because I never played the game. And they had that, like, one good song that or maybe not even one, but I think it's just the one song that I liked that I added to my playlist. So, yo, that's a big small charm. Yeah. Big for me. So now I can take that small charm. Oh shoot. Piece of crap. And the life here. 29. That's pretty good. Alright. Looks like that Surin's the only high rune we're gonna find for tonight, huh? Should've just called it after that, finding that. But I did find the skeleton key after, so maybe not. Force Socket Man Catcher. If it was F, maybe. But my back's starting to hurt because my chair is broken, so I've not been able to sit comfortably in it. Hey, Geeds. 30. Sweet. I can't drop any resists. My resists are right there. So, dropping 34 life. Sweet. That, like, doubles my magic find. I'm at 63 now. It's all of my gold find. Not that gold find's that important, but, you know. Those trav runs earlier. It feels good to have done a bunch of cow runs today, because now I've gotten my charms in a way better position than before. I mean, starting out the day, I think I had an 11 life grand charm. So, that's how bad it was at the start. So that's much better. Yeah, I think tomorrow we hop into mapping for the necro here. Oh, that feels so good on my back, by the way. If I could play like this, but my arms don't quite reach. I mean, They kind of can. uh, but yeah, I need to fix this. Like, I don't know if my mic picks that up. This little like catch. It's supposed to catch and like lock it from being able to go back. Need to open up the chair and or maybe just get a new one since it's under warranty, right? I think that's the play. But yeah, we were level 59 at the start, so got like 21 levels as well. It's pretty sweet. Sweet. Anyway. Wait, Lucky's awake. What the heck? That's crazy. Let's see. Who's doing some PD2? Anybody doing PD2 this morning? Yeah. We got some PD2 players. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Mr. Futureal on Twitch. And I appreciate everybody hanging out, watching today. Or night. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll be pushing, hopefully, some Ubers after doing some mapping. But I definitely want to get to the 91 so that I can do the, like, whatever spec I want to do. Or whatever build I want to do, right? Anyway. Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh, if y'all weren't here or didn't read the Discord, I was sick over the weekend, so that's why I didn't stream till today. Yeah. Bye. Thanks for watching, YouTube.